Hey all, and welcome back to Fuzzy Dutch Gaming and a new video on the channel. This is going to be a fresh run for a Frostblade Slayer, because the build I plan to start in 326 is a Frostblade Slayer of Katabasis. And with any guides that I bring out, I like to show like a full leveling run with explanations as to what I'm doing as we go along. There's not really much to call out about this video. The only difference is I'm 99% sure that either the black market or gamble vendors are going to be here as a source of gold sink in 326. So I will be unlocking Faustus to use the black market. If it turns out that's not the case, you'll never see this video anyway. So you'll be none the wiser. I'm not going to talk constantly all the way through this. I'd rather just let the gameplay do the talking, but I will, every time I do something that I think needs a bit of explanation, I will do that. So Hillock face tank the first phase because he doesn't hurt you very much. Second phase, I would avoid him because he stuns you, which can just be a little bit annoying and a bit slower for you to kill him.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
So we're going to put our rusted sword into our other hand, so at least it's a little bit more damage, but we're going to be looking to move onto a two-handed sword as soon as possible. So we're going to sell... I mean, we could... A rare chest is not bad, but it's not the right link, so it sort of helps us rather than hinders us because it limits the slots we can get for our link. So we'll sell that stuff. We'll buy our Frostblades. I'm going to use Frostblades from level 1. You don't have to because it can be a little bit annoying, but it's what I like to do. I like to play the skill I'm using as soon as possible. Then I've got a Regex that will be in the video description for the right links that we're looking for. I can see one right there, which is level 6, 25 strength, but it's still decent. There's some boots we could equip as well, but I want to keep them for movement speed. In fact, we'll take those because they're movement speed boots, and we'll hope that he holds on to that item for us at a later date, because we need a red, red, green, and ideally we want a green, green, red. Red, red, green is for our main links. Green, green, red is for leap slam, faster attacks, and momentum. There's our red, red, green. That didn't take long. I don't know layouts in this game. So don't expect this to be a speed run. But it will hopefully be useful anyway. Missed the flask. I'm not going back for it because I'll probably die. So manage to equip... Right, I'm going to put this chest piece on for this part because rowers are horrible, and this will help me not die so much against them. It does slow you down putting on a chest, which is why I didn't put it on to start with, but if you're not bothered about being super quick, equip it. It will definitely save your life against these. Because you kind of overlook the fact, yes, it's a very small amount of armor, but at this stage of the game, you don't need very much armor to go to like a fairly decent amount of fizz mitigation, to be fair. So I've only picked up one so far. Okay. And there's the other two. I've run out of mana.
Seems this new arena suits me.
And we'll go up and get this last one. Nice big group here to kill for some XP. Medium life flask definitely come in handy. Now we just need to find the exit. There we go. So fairly painless once you get a bit of armor. Then again, more fizz damage. We can equip our better mana flask now. We're still on the lookout for two-handed weapons. They will appear on the loot filter regardless of rarity. It looks for basically two-handed weapons that are around the area that you're at. So you won't see like level 10 weapons when you're level 40, but if you have a potential upgrade on the ground, it will highlight it. And when you run through this bit, if you come across like a split in the ground, you're best off turning around and going the other way. We haven't found it, so it looks like we're going the quickest route. Yep, there we go.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, I'm using the wrong button, that's one. I had an empty mana flask because I just picked it up. I forgot about that. I was wondering if I wasn't doing any damage. I mean, we're not doing damage anyway, but... Okay, pick up any magic items to sell. We'll pick up the portal scroll and the wisdom scroll. And then I'm just going to kill a few more mobs to get to level 4, just so it's a bit easier, because we can equip all the upgrades we get. If we don't, we won't be able to. So this pack here should do it, I think. It does. Cool. Quicksilver Flask from Nessa along with Ancestral Call, which goes in our main 3 link along with Frostblades. Sell this stuff. Quicksilver Flask goes on. Don't need that reward, and then we take dash.
Got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a pool near Farewell. Welcome.
Check him anyway, because we still need green, green, red, ideally, or at least a green, red. I mean, we have a green, red in this chest, so I suppose it's not the end of the world, so we'll carry on. We don't have the currency to buy any damage gear. We might be able to get rustic sash. Let's just double check if there's one that's worth buying. Yeah, 23% increased fizz damage. We'll take that. And with Ancestral Call, you're probably going to need to take it out of your links for bosses. You don't need to do it for long. Once you get to Act 2, we're going to unlock +1 strike anyway, so we're going to dump Ancestral Call completely. But yeah, if you want to do damage on bosses, especially if you're not well geared, you're going to need to take it out of your links. You could definitely do with a weapon upgrade at some point, otherwise Dweller is going to feel pretty bad. Again, I'm keeping the armor on here just so I don't get chunked. That is really handy, because then if we can get a good weapon, that should be automatically 20% more fizz damage. We've just got 2 Blacksmith's Whetstones. I've literally gone through 3 acts in the last few playthroughs I've done and not seen one. So yeah, don't necessarily expect them. And don't waste them on a bad weapon either. Like if you find a corroded blade on the ground, which is the level 1 2-handed sword, don't craft currency on it, because even a white longsword, which is the next level up, is going to be better. So what we could do is we can actually vend... are they fizz? Yeah, they're going to take ages to kill. We could vendor craft a fizz weapon, then use a whetstone on it to get even more fizz, and that should see us comfortably through to the end of Act 2. So we'll probably go for a longsword, try and get to level 8 before we go and kill Dweller. Because that means we can equip a longsword. It also means we can equip the damage support gem that we pick up when we get to prison. Hit these chests up, see if we've got anything. We have some wisdom scrolls, because iron rings would also be handy. So I've got a bit of a dry throat today. There we go, that's enough wisdom scrolls for an iron ring, if she's selling them. As you see, if you just take your time, you don't need to rush through and risk dying every 3 seconds. Just be a few minutes slower and it's nice and comfy. Or until you get extra chaos damage, then it's probably not nice and comfy. I know, to be fair, at the moment we're only on 0 anyway, so it shouldn't really be different to any other damage. Yeah, we're definitely not going to hit level 8 anyway, but that was a bit optimistic. I think we've also got 3 medium mana flasks, which you can sell into the vendor for a large one. I wanted to take those goats out because they'll kill me. I don't care about the blue packs. Alright, avoid that guy. He hurts. Yeah, we're 100% not going to hit level 8. Let's not waste our time trying. Let's just get moving. But we should hit level 8 by Dweller, I think.
It's to be a cage fight then.
Getting to Art of the Gladiators a pretty decent quality of life as well, because that means you can use a chess piece without worrying about it slowing you down. So at this point, we're going to go back to town. We're going to take added fire from Nessa. Going to sell any junk we picked up. We don't really have anything, but we can sell these 3 medium mana flasks for a large one. Then pretty much good to go. There's not much else we need to do. I'm not sure we've even got a transmute to buy anything from Tarkley. We don't, so we can't even buy a weapon anyway. So it's a moot point anyway. So we're going to have to take on Dweller with our terrible weapons. What we do have is some wisdom scrolls, so we can at least try and boost our damage a little bit with an iron ring. There we go. This is going to feel horrendous, be warned. This DPS is going to be awful. Wrong way. Well, we may not actually. I hope we hit level 8 before, because with that added fire, this is going to be a really long fight. It's not that way. I don't know why I'm running up there. It's definitely not that way. Well, at least if we get lost, we've got a chance of leveling up, because I don't think it's this way either, to be fair. I think it's down here somewhere. I mean, we'll go this way anyway, but I'm pretty sure it's not this way, is it? Oh no, it is this way. Yeah, we're definitely not going to level up to 8. So we're going to have to tackle Dweller with the crap that we got on the beach. And this is what happens. Basically, it's a constant just get frozen, get frozen. So if you're following along, get to level 8 first and get your weapon upgrade. It might seem like a waste of time, but look how long this fight's taken. I've got Ancestral Core on my link, so let's drop that. At least help me out a little bit. Oh, I've only got... Oh, no, I've got 2 life flasks. Oh, and the problem is when he slows you, when you're trying to hit a move, because you're doing it so slow, you end up hitting somewhere where you basically don't want to. So you have to just pay a little bit of attention to it. Look how long this is taking. 40-minute Act 1 incoming, because I decided to rush through and not upgrade my weapon. I mean, I didn't have a choice, actually. I haven't had any currency drop. I'm not using my whetstones on these things. I mean, this is the longest Dweller fight I've ever had, in all fairness. It's because he's got the mod with that blue bloke who comes out the ground and basically he just puts a heavy chill on you and stun every time he hits you, which is annoying, but you'll get there slowly. No rare items. We really needed some rare items there. So we'll sell the stuff that we found. We've still not got enough for a transmute, which kind of sucks. So we now have an essence. And we got 2 whetstones. So when we actually get to level 8, we'll actually be in a decent place. Issue is I don't have a portal scroll to come back. And I really don't want to be doing Brutus with these crap links. So we need a bit of RNG on our favour here. Slab trial done. Oh, walked straight into him. That armor chest probably just saved me again, to be fair. A jeweler's orb. I don't need a jeweler's orb. I need a transmute. Or a weapon. It's kind of trolled me a little bit by giving me a black sweatstone and nothing to use it on. I can see the exit. I just don't want to die to these dudes. Thanks for dropping me loads of gear. We're also going two-handed weapon nodes, and we don't have a two-handed weapon. Oh no. These, I shouldn't have popped this, because once he gets enfeebled on you, it can take you ages to get down the necromancers. What? Oh, come on, man. Oh my god, I don't know how many of these came out the strong bots, but look at this damage. Look at this damage. Can you imagine this on Brutus? Right, we've got a Jade Chopper. Can't use that until level 9, but we're nearly there. So,
My spirit is spent.
panic over, but we now need to basically make sure we get another level. We could die here, because they're chill resistant, obviously. Right, okay, cool. So we got the level. So we'll wait until we get to Brutus area, and then we'll move stuff around. I hope it's this way. There we go. Oh. Okay, we got saved in the end. We don't need these. We can dump these. So we're going to use the essence. It's so bad. And then one of those. I mean, it's way better than what I had, but that is very, very unfortunate. So we're going to put these in off hands just in case. That goes here. We can now put our added fire in as well. And then we can drop out Ancestral Call. Right. And then get some life. Why not?
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena.
Brutus is pretty easy with Frostblades. It might be a little bit slower because you're chilling. You can see all of his attacks coming a mile away. If you really feel unconfident, you can buy a decoy totem in town, and then it'll just attack that instead. There you go. Nice and easy. Right, we'll take everything to go back to town and sell it. I guess we're going to need transmutes for faster attacks once we get to level 10 anyway. So I guess we don't need that anymore. Sell all that stuff.
Be well.
We need two transmutes? No, just one. So we'll take Leap Slam. That's going to go in there. Nope, not yet. It's not, because I don't have the sockets for it. And then we'll take faster attacks. I do want momentum as well, but we don't have the links to use it at the moment anyway. So they're going to be there for our Leap Slam. It's going to feel rubbish anyway, to be honest, with an axe that attacks this slow. But right, on we go. So you're looking for like a little break in the terrain here to know if you're going the right way or not. Just going to swap these flasks around. Yeah, so this sort of terrain break here. Oh, I need to put Ancestral Call back in, don't I, really? Oh, don't. I can't pick that up because he's just put Burning Ground around it. It's my fault trying to level my gems up when I knew I was about to get killed. That's because we haven't got Leap Slam yet. So basically all this trouble is because I rushed. Essentially, if I'd have had Leap Slam, that was just a piece of cake to get through that. I had a dash which I bricked and dashed straight into the scenery, and that kind of led to death. Alright, we'll kill this dude because he's really annoying me. That's probably worth picking up. Armor scrap, you can sell 3 of them, or buy a blacksmith's waxstone with 3 of them. Once you get into Act 2, you can't do it in Act 1. Okay, so we can put our leap slam setup in now.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
Nope, didn't mean that. You can tell I've not played this for a couple of days. Right. It's going to feel rubbish, but it's better than nothing. Once you get movement speed and you get momentum support, it feels much better. I don't have a portal scroll, do I? Oh, I do. I've got one. Not paying attention again. Got 2 now. Okay, so we're going to drop a portal there. Get crazy lag. I hope they fix these servers by league start. Like, they're rubbish when there's no one playing them. Are we level 11? Yeah, that's fine. And then once we kill Fairgraves, we'll have Art the Gladiator and it won't feel quite as bad. So then back to town and back through the portal. I'm really bad at navigating this zone. I don't know if there's any clues to like where you need to go, but I'll kill the blue pack and then move on. There's something down there. That transmute? Yeah, take that. Another blue pack. No, don't think it can be that way. There he is. See him down there. Oh, come on. That's harsh freezing me from there. There we go. Nice and easy. I don't think we need any of this stuff. We'll check out the boots just in case they have movement speed on them. Oh, I've got movement speed. What an idiot. Yeah, I don't think we need any of that stuff, so we'll just sell that. I don't need anything from her either, so sell. Yeah, go to you, skill point. And then from here, it's kind of just travel points for quite a while. So what we will do is see if she's got a cold resistance ring. She does. It's a bad one, but it's better than nothing. And then we'll carry on. It's not down there, is it? Is this going to just send me in a loop? Oh, no. Yeah, I knew it was. So I've got more than enough XP now, so I'm just at this stage looking for the exit. Like if I see a big pack, I'll kill him, but I'm not overly bothered about killing stuff. I just want to get to Merval and get through this axe. It's been pretty slow, but it's been steady. So again, take Ancestral Call out. We could have, to be fair, gone and bought Ruthless. We should have done that. We didn't, but... that would be a lot of damage against Merval, but... oh, I thought I was outside the range of that. She's basically got two attacks. One is that thing that she hits forward. If she sticks her arms in the air, then she's going to rain ice down. You just need to move a bit further like that. You just need to move a bit further out there. And this fight's really easy. I know people stress about this fight. The ads are more dangerous than Merval. Although she's teleporting a lot more than usual. So we'll just take this time to take these ads down. Oh, I knew you'd do that. And I'm right in a place where I can't get away. Right, now you just need to look out for those exploded stupid ads, because they'll be all over the place in a minute. Oh, this fight's really annoying. Right, thank you. That was not much fun.
We stand at death's door. Ladies first, fair Merveil.
27 minutes, not terrible. Like I say, it's not quick, but it's slow and steady and pretty deliberate. Works for me. I'm not one who likes rushing on like trash gear and like risk dying to everything that breathes on you. I at least want to get a decent weapon, because you're never going to get defenses early on in the game, but at least getting something that can kill enemies is a help. There's going to be weird transitions between the acts, because I'm not doing this all in one go. I'm doing it in like bits and pieces in my downtime. So that's why we're going to exit to catch Slit, and I'll see you in a second. Okay, we are back. Apologies if there's like pops and weird bits of audio. It's quite difficult in the setup I've got in my room to get smooth audio while I'm doing gameplay as well. So apologies, I hope it's not too bad. I love getting an absolute load of junk that you can't use. That's always helpful. Let's just check him to see if he's got our... he has got our green, red link. So we can actually sell... see, yeah, we can sell it to him. Losing my mind. Right, so we'll sell that, and then we'll buy this chest piece, because this can be our finished movement skill links. So we'll just go back. We can't even buy momentum. Oh, we can. We've got an armor scrap. I was going to say we haven't got a wisdom scroll for momentum. This is worth taking time to get this set up, even if you want to kind of go through the campaign fairly quick. Getting your movement speed skill set up is massively important. Okay, we're good to go. Don't really need anything else. We do need a precision at some point if we're using an axe, because our accuracy is probably already dropping off, but at this point I'm not too worried about it. Now I'll do Act 2 in a bit of a weird order, because I like as soon as possible to get away from Ancestral Call. Which means I want to get as many skill points as possible. Yeah, we can use that. Oh, extra life might be a problem. Yeah, we're not... no, sod it. We'll kill him. It just means that I don't have to worry about essences, and I don't have to worry about constantly removing things. Shame. That could have been good. It's my last wisdom scroll gone. Yeah, it just means I don't have to do the stupid dance of removing Ancestral Call every time I want to do damage. Because if you take a look at the link here, in Ancestral Call, you can see it's 16% less damage. So essentially, if you then get a damage gem in there, which is like 20% more damage, it's a massive difference to DPS. Stunned out of that.
A place of soiled dreams. I'll have to tread carefully here.
I'm going to take alterations, not alterations, augments, because 3 of them gets your movement speed craft a little bit later on. I don't bother with strong boxes because nearly every single one is freeze. Again, we'll stop to kill the blue pack. The reason I'm picking up all these unID'd items is to get orbs of transmutation. To buy like gems and gear and stuff like that's pretty important early on. Then later on, your focus is going to be on alterations to get percentage increased fizz when you get the craft. I think it's in Act 3. It's never normally that way to a trial. It might be to the exit, but the trial is never normally over there. There it is. Cool. So you can leap slam over pretty much all traps, even the massive whirling totems with blades on. You can leap slam over them.
There is a fine line.
Right, then I think the exit's going to be up here.
The former is wisdom.
In fact, I think it's the only place it can be. The others definitely look like dead ends. Oh, take that, because that could be an upgrade. We're going to be looking for axes eventually, but at this stage it doesn't matter. We're kind of at least 20 odd levels away from taking any actual axe nodes. No, that's the weird bit where you get gems. So it must be this way.
I'm starting to think there's more to life than prize or perish.
Again, we'll drop our ancestral call. Chill resistant, obviously. So this dude only hurts if he hits you with his melee. If he hits you with his projectiles, you're not going to notice it. If he catches you with his melee, it kind of stuns you. It's a bit annoying. I mean, you can life blast through it. I just feel it's quicker to avoid him. Oh, that could come in handy. We don't have any. Oh no, we do. We did pick up some wisdom scrolls. Nice. That's very good. It's back. We go to town. We're going to pick up Herald of Ash. We can't use it yet, but and then if we have an alteration, we're also going to buy Blood Rage. It's a little bit annoying because you have to constantly keep an eye on your life, but it gives attack speed for your leap slam, which is pretty important. So that two-handed sword is probably already better than our weapon. So I'm going to use this on it, and then we're going to use that on it. And then we'll be able to use that at level 17. Put that back in. And then we're good to go. So what I'm going to do now, I said I'd do this in a bit of a weird way, is I'm going to go and do the crit down here. There's a few reasons. One, I want the skill point, like I've already mentioned. And two, it's quite a low level. If you come back later on, you don't really get as much XP from killing enemies. So if you come back at the end of Act 2 when you're maybe level 20, you're not going to get as many points from killing enemies. So it gives me an opportunity to get some levels on the board. That's very random that a simple robe has dropped red, red, blue. Red, red, green even. Which, to be fair, we could put on. It doesn't help us defensively, but it might have some stats on it that are half decent. Again, I don't know layouts. It's probably a quicker way, but I just follow the path and it takes you where you need to go. Because every time I've tried to kind of figure it out on my own, I end up against a wall and stuck. So in here we're looking for a lab trial on this floor. So can we equip our gems now? I think we can. How has that jade chopper rolled 2 green? Well, we need a helmet, really. Okay, we can't put anything yet because we don't have the sockets for it. So looking out for a helmet. Oh, this Regex, I'm assuming we'll have one. Why does everything chill you early on? It's so annoying. Oh, and igniting me. He does. But we don't have a wisdom scroll. It's going well. Misread that. I literally can't move. Just getting stunned left, right, and centre. There we go. We've got a wisdom scroll. But we're going to do this. Oh, why is there a rare enemy there? I want to sort my gems out. That's not helping. So, I do this. That and there. That and there. I will stick Blood Rage in here. Okay, that should help until we get a better weapon. So here we're taking attack speed and a little bit of fizz damage, but the main reason for this wheel is we're going to be able to drop Ancestral Call, which will feel much nicer. Oh, of course you put temp chains on me. Oh, I'm not even killing you. Can't be bothered. So we don't need portal scrolls, so we'll just sell these, and then we'll ID this chest, even though it's rubbish anyway. It's not even worth it. Can't use that yet. We can't use the sword. Oh, we can use the sword now. Okay, so we'll equip this sword and just see what it does with damage. So it's 293 and then 405. So massive damage increase. So we'll take that. Put in our points. Now means we can drop Ancestral Call, and for now we'll put Ruthless in until we've killed Weaver.
Hello. Farewell.
So we can now sort of carry on and do the act as normal, I guess. So the Weaver Bandits, get the extra skill point. We'll get INR just in case, bit of help.
My spirit is spent.
One more annoying thing about the playthrough is mana is going to be an issue until we get Leech, and that's probably not until Act 5, so you just have to make sure you keep your mana flask a little bit up to date. So it's opposite side of the waypoint for Weaver, and then once we kill Weaver, we will replace Ruthless with probably early damage with attacks or cruelty or something along those lines. It's not this way. I think early damage with attacks is probably better because cruelty might not get your full amount on bosses. And don't be scared to use your crafting currencies, things like whetstones, because the higher item levels you get, the more whetstones you need to get quality on them. One whetstone early in Acts 1 and 2 will give you like 18 to 20% quality. It's well worth doing. So I could do with a better life class. Definitely could do with a better life class. So we're going to go and take some ignite damage nodes because we're going to be doing fire damage. So we will take early damage with attacks instead of Ruthless. I'm not sure we'll ever need that. Well, it's definitely better than that, but it still leaves us... Oh no, there we go. Do have a red socket. Cool. Now we're going to kill the bandits. Probably should have got Eye now then. Could have helped me out with Brighton. I don't know why I grabbed the waypoint. I'm OCD about that.
Pity your mind wasn't as swift as your blades, bridge rat.
We don't really want a Jade Amulet because it's intelligence and strength we need, but it's better than nothing. And we will get an amulet early on in Act 3 as part of the quest. I'm still collecting rare unuddied items to sell for transmutes. What sort of essence is that? Oh, haste and leashes life. Nice. What is all these rares all about? That's horrendous. And it's an essence of woe, which is basically spell damage, so we're going to be ignoring that. So we'll take on Annoying Oak.
Well fought, Oak. A shame we have only the trees for audience.
And then we go back to Alira, and then we also need to do the zone at the end to get another skill point. So Alira is going to be the opposite way to where Weaver is. So it should be over here somewhere. There she is. So this just gives us more resistance as it helps an absolute ton. And then you just need to travel all the way to the left of the zone. And then we're ready to do the long journey towards the boss arena. Might as well get rid of all this junk while we're here. We can't use those gloves because we need the links. But this zone is annoying and long. It basically sort of most of the time does sort of like a narrow S shape, I guess. So whenever you go in this zone and you don't know the layout, you always think you're going the right way, and then suddenly you come to a dead end because it sort of snakes around.
I believe I could give the great Duresso a run for his money now.
So I think it's going to go like this way. And then sort of around here, I think. I could be totally wrong, but... Oh, we do need to do the lead mechanic at some point because I said we're going to do black market.
Well, this can't be good.
So my audio is playing up. I'm hoping you can't hear what I can hear in my headphones. It's not going to be a pleasant experience. And then here, definitely grab Einar, because this zone, if you need to level up a bit, this zone's a good zone to do it, because you've got like 3 rituals where you can just nip in and kill a couple of monsters, then nip out. There's also quite a few magic packs in here. So I'm probably not actually that bad in terms of level. In fact, if anything, I'm slightly over leveled. There's a life flask, wasn't it? Yeah, better take that. So I think... Oh no, we got a sword now, so our accuracy is actually going to be alright. Because with an axe, I think we might have been struggling. Oh, I didn't get that life flask on in time. So the way I've set this leveling up, even though you are going to be low life, resistances you should be okay because we're going to help Alira for 15%. And then I think we get 22 or 20% from the tree as well. So you should be absolutely comfortable for resist with just some bog standard rings. So this area is a bit of a pain in the ass because it's quite large and the exit can be in any of the corners. There's no like set location for it. And it's normally for me in the last corner that I look in. I mean, obviously it's going to be the last corner you're looking. I mean, I normally find it at the very end. Oh, not too bad for me. I don't think it can be that way, so it must be up here somewhere. There we go. It's a shame we're not going to get one more level, because I think we'd get those ignite nodes and it would make this boss a bit quicker. This boss is going to be really slow. He's got quite a lot of health. And we're not quite going to make the next point, which gives us 100% increased damage. Unless we get lucky and come across like a magic pack, but you don't normally get them in this part. Do you know what? We're close. So I'm going to go out my way to kill these dudes. Just, even though it seems silly, the next node can make the next boss like a minute quicker, so hopefully there's enough enemies on the way. This zone is nice and short. I don't think we're quite going to get there, annoyingly, so I've just wasted time for no reason. Oh well. This is going to be slow. It's fairly decent time though. So on this, put your Blood Rage on just for some extra attack speed, and then just hope and pray that your damage isn't dreadful. It's pretty bad. It could be worse, but it's not great. Just have to hope he doesn't keep going underground, because that's kind of where this... I am going to have to portal out as well. There's no way I've got enough mana to do this fight. Oh, I don't have a portal scroll. Alright, might have to die then. Because I'm pretty sure we don't have enough mana with this rubbish mana pot. Oh no, actually we've just recharged, that's fine. Oop. Don't die though. Oh no, when's he put those degens down? We could die to ads here, because we've got no life. There we go, better life. That's a shame. So yeah, an upgrade would have got him down in that phase. Oh, 4 socketed, but not linked. Now we get the point. Bit late now. Never mind. Got it done. Oh, movement speed craft. Gonna try and entice some enemies from over here. Get some more XP. And then we'll go back to character selects because I need to sell all this stuff and it's quicker. So we're just going to sell these bits to Clarissa. Probably should use Hagen actually, it's a bit closer, but we can keep that just in case we end up with a fuse in. We might be able to use it. Well, I'll do that and sell it to get some currency. And then we're still only level 22, so we can't get 4 links yet, but level 24, they'll start appearing at vendors. We'll also look out for a couple of the league mechanics to unlock the black market. We only need to do Orichalcum and Crimson, I think, and then it's a really quick and easy upgrade. It'll take maybe a couple of minutes extra on the playthrough to do it. Because like I say, I'm 99% sure either the black market's staying or they're going to introduce vendors in every act. If you end up under-leveled in this zone, the docks is a really good place to catch up. It's really densely populated. Sorrow, I mean, because the Essence Monster's got extra life, I'm going to leave him because he might take too long. Let's just check our lightning resistance, because Piety hits like a truck, and it's non-existent. So this isn't going to feel good. Could die here. I'd recommend maybe going back to town and looking for a topaz ring if you are bothered about dying. I'm not. Can't even check. So I would recommend taking these accuracy points first before we go precise technique. If you're really desperate for the damage, you can put precision gem in, which will probably cover your accuracy for a couple of levels, so you can get precise technique a little bit earlier. Out my way. There we go.
That somber expression doesn't
And we don't have a portal scroll, so if we die, it's a walk of shame. Just be careful, because their lightning can multi-prod hit you like that. So we're not going to be able to equip it yet, but we're going to take Hatred, which is going to take the place of Herald of Ice.
General Gravicius demands absolute obedience from his blackguard.
And then we're also going to go and buy Punishment for bosses. Just gives you a lot more damage when they hit half health. Like I said, can't equip them yet.
Bye.
We are level 23, so still can't look for 4 links. It's likely the vendor won't sell them anyway with the way vendors work now, because they have rare and magic items and they don't refresh their inventory as much as they used to before. You'll maybe get a couple of new items each time, and the likelihood of that being the 4 link that you're looking for is unlikely. Ideal 4 link is 3 red and 1 green, but 2 red and 2 green is also usable. I probably wouldn't use anything else. Oh, no way. I was convinced it was that way. Yeah, so we've got 670 gold, so we'll have enough for a couple of gambles at a 4 link when we get Faustus unlocked. Hopefully there's no like stupidness needed to unlock the vendors. I assume they're going to be like PoE 2 where they're just in town. Right, so we can do this one here, because this is one of the league mechanics we need to do. So that's first one done. Then we need an Orichalcum as well. Orichalcum. Should have picked up that sword for a chrome. Oh, not that way. That is a dead end. So yeah, we're level 24, so we can technically start seeing 4 links appear. And then here we're just looking for a trial, nothing else. Again, I don't know layouts, so I'm just randomly running, hoping I find what I want. It's definitely not this way. There's basically a stack of difficult enemies that way, so I don't want to go that way. Already done Crimson.
An emperor must bear 2 blades.
So we'll exchange these busts because we get more accuracy and more resistances. Then we'll check for links. There's nothing. So on we go. Like, don't try and force your 4 link. If you've got a half decent weapon, you're going to be fine on a 3 link anyway, even if you have to 3 link Gravicius. I'd want a 4 link probably for the lab trial, but again, it's not the be all and end all. Yeah, so we're level 24, so I want to get at least to 26 before we leave the docks. Otherwise, we're probably going to start to fall behind a little bit. So that's why I'm skipping lots of packs, because I know docks is a really good place with stacked enemies. He's too tanky, keeps blocking. All the way up to the docks. Yeah, we should easily get 26 unless we find the quest object straight away, and if we do, we'll probably hang around in the zone anyway to get some XP. Gilded Axe is a pretty good base. There is also a guaranteed essence in this zone. If you're really short on gear, I shouldn't be killing this dude. So Contempt is exactly what we're looking for. I should have equipped Hatred and Punishment. It's my bad for not doing that. We got no life blast left, don't kill me. I'm assuming we can't equip that yet. Didn't think so. Okay. So let's actually spend this time to get the gems that I want to use. We're going to have to drop something. We'll drop those. Where did I get that from? I'm getting confused now. Is that not the quest? Have I just picked up the quest item? No. What is this? Anyway, I'm getting confused. So, we'll stick Punishment in if we've got room for it. That can go instead of Herald of Ash. So we are that, and then Punishment here. Oh. That looks like that is the quest item. Have I just AFK picked that up without even realising? So we'll just waste our time killing this dude. No, I'm an idiot. The ribbon spool is what you pick up. Yeah, I didn't get the quest item. Idiot. And I didn't pick up the waypoint there either. So it looks like we're going back there. What a moron. Oh, and it's a long old run to this. So I get to play when I'm half asleep. At least we know it's not that way anyway. We would have had to come back this way anyway. And then we'll probably, if we've got enough strength, which we probably haven't. Or have we got a heavy belt? Oh yeah, we will have enough strength. Oh, I know I wanted to level up, but I didn't want to spend this much time in this zone. There it is. So it's level 28 and we're level 26. So I think it's probably worth using it on that axe.
Hello.
And it's got the right colours we want as well. I'm going to get rid of this because I've been holding on to that for too long. It's obviously way better than what we got. Could have done with a bit more fizz damage, but generally we've got okay damage on that. Just move these things around. And off we go. I'm going to stop checking the vendors for 4 links now, because normally if you don't get them first try, you don't get them, because the vendor refresh is pretty rubbish since I made the changes. And then we're going to get precise technique soon to help us with damage anyway.
It seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
So here we're just keeping an eye on the map to see if we can see a waypoint.
My spirit is spent.
We could definitely do with some damage to help us out. I don't think it's this way, so it's dead end city. There we go. No, it's not that way. That looks like a dead end as well. Is it back up this way? Oh, I could have shortcut that. Could have leap stand over that, didn't check. Yeah, we definitely need a weapon upgrade because we're not one-shotting white packs now, so we're going to struggle to get XP if we can't kill stuff. So I think this needs to be intelligence since we've got a belt that gives us strength. I mean, that's even more intelligence. That's pretty good. I think we're fine for strength. Yep, we are. We've got the talc. So then you probably won't need it on this playthrough, but there's a added fire damage craft over here. Do you know what? We will check the vendors again. It takes 3 seconds. We might as well do it.
What's up?
You never know. I did know, really. So we got our first decent craft for this build here, which is percentage increased fizz, but it's 4 alterations. which probably won't have as many as you do transmutes, because it's ID'd items that you sell to get those, and you tend to just not ID a lot because of lack of wisdom scrolls, because you know it's not going to be for your build. Alright, one more level. So we can totally ignore Gravicius because all he gives you is a gem reward, and we're not going to need any of the gems that he offers. Oh, temp change, gotta love it. I don't think we need another gilded axe. We've already used our essence. We're going to have to stick with the one we've got. And now we're not 1 point away from precise technique, so we are going to get like an insane damage boost when we get our axe. Which is one more level, which I think is when we can equip the next life flask as well. So I'm going to make sure we kill as much as I can in here. It's going to make piety a lot easier. Oh, I'm stunned and dead. Yeah, powerful minions. That's the problem early on with a two-hander, because you attack so slow. I literally couldn't even get an attack off there before I was dead. It just happens, leveling. An enemy has the wrong mods on them, you are very likely to take a death, so we're just going to ignore those for now. We also haven't taken a lot of life on the tree. We will pick up some life, don't worry. Not a ton of it, but enough that hopefully deaths are pretty few and far between.
My spirit is spent.
Wow, everything but stamps chains on you. It feels awful. Okay, we should be fine because the next zone's got loads of lots of packs in, a few magic packs as well. So we should be good for the next level. The gems we've got on our axe fit straight into our new one.
Let's see if the sick witch is in.
I feel it's this way. And it doesn't matter if we go the wrong way, which we have, because it just means we can get more XP. Oh, mean. It should be up here, yeah. This zone is a little bit annoying because all the mobs sort of spawn behind you. It's a little bit annoying when you're trying to get some XP, but... So here, you're looking for... There's basically two minecarts, one side, one the other. Go the way where there's one. Oh, come on. When there's finally a pack to kill, I get a stupid ghosted dude who blows up corpses. So we're going to have to run, because he will definitely kill me. Where am I going? This way. How many bloody rare monsters are in this zone? I want magic packs, not stupid rares that I can't kill. Right, okay, cool. So, precise technique. When you go there, make sure your accuracy is hard enough. At this stage it will be, because we're taking an absolute ton of accuracy nodes. We can now equip this. Hopefully no issues. There aren't. We can equip this flask, but we don't know yet because it will be empty. So we'll just put hatred back on.
So you've chosen to go now.
So this hopefully should hit pretty decent now. Yeah, good enough. She's just a very annoying person to fight because all she does is teleport around, and now I've lost her. Oh, come on. I mean, that's a bit more than normal. There you go. Nice and easy with the upgrades.
Damn you!
So I don't think we've come across Orichalcum unless I've totally ignored it.
Unfortunately, tread carefully.
Watch yourself.
Then we're going to go and get some life because it's well overdue. If you want to just go glass cannon, you can go onto the cold damage nodes a little bit below, but we're not going to do library either. We don't really need any gems. So if you're a new player and you're following this, don't use Blood Rage. It drains your life a lot. I'm going to grab this waypoint because it might be easier to quit character select once we get the lab trial up here. Ooh, that nearly killed me. Which it will do. We're running around on our gear from like Act 1. We're just going to have no armor and no evasion on it. So we'll go, but it's going to be quicker to exit and go back to the waypoint. Or maybe not actually, so I'm not sure about this layout. I'm not sure about this layout. Oh no, it is this way. It's just a little bit of a maze. Oh, it's not this way. Are you telling me the plum's here? Oh, damn it. Read that wrong. Alright, we definitely shouldn't have logged out because we were right next to the exit. Need another mana flask. Have I picked one up yet? No. Got there eventually. So now we will equip. Oh, it's level 30.
Kill the Mad King.
Why is stuff dropping in the dots at level 30? Is that 30 zone? It can't be. Nope. This zone you're just looking in the corners. There's no kind of set kind of pattern for where they are. They're just going to be in one of the other three corners. Don't think it's that one. I think I'd see it by now if it was that one. Another bit of lag. Oh, come on, man. These servers better get fixed by league start. Nope, not that one.
My spirits are spent.
I will take that for the chrome. I always pick up the chromatic recipe because you might get a falling that isn't your colours and you need to rechrome it. It's nice to at least be able to have a shot at doing that. I'm not doing very well here. You expect at least one time you get it the first time. There we go. And then we should get, well, no, definitely get our next level, and then that's another point of a life. There we go. Yep, last corner I'll look in again. So we're going to get our other life node here. And then from here it's just damage, 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 and speed. So this is, once you can get through the slog of these first few acts, the build does start to feel pretty good. Especially with kind of currency gold vendors being a thing now. It means you won't necessarily get stuck for weapons. Yeah, life is okay.
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, tourist. God is watching.
They're the two dangerous ones. This one doesn't really hurt, and the other two are fairly weak as well, to be fair. It's more this one just moves around. I've no idea where she is. Oh, there she is. Or he. I've no idea.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die in awe, the light of divinity.
Just move out of the way for Light of Divinity. Everything else, if you've got decent item res, you can probably face tank. I don't know if we do have decent item res. No, we don't. I'm just going to go back to town just to refill flask, because this monster enemy puts corrupted blood on you. He's quite quick attacking. It's hard to avoid him, so this is kind of just face tank and hope your life lasts. Which is why a 4-link would have been a bit better here, but beggars can't be choosers. Oh, wrong button. I've got all my buttons confused. Idiot. That's my fault. Oh, don't die here, because getting... Oh, that's my fault.
My spirit is spent.
I had my hand in the wrong place on the keyboard. Oh, and there's an enemy over there killing me. You little shit. Oh, what an idiot. Yeah, I put my hand back in the wrong position on the keyboard, and when I thought he was my life last, I wasn't. Oh, come on. I've never known him to run around. I guess that's because I normally just stand there and face tank him. There we go. So, if I hadn't have had my hands in a stupid position, it would have been alright.
To address an unjust exile.
What a moron. Oh well, good job of playing soft squad. It would have been a pretty embarrassing hardcore there.
What could be more relaxing?
This zone sucks. It's just constant freezes and stuns. Ah, there we go. Just looking for you. Definitely need some attack speed. I can't even get my attack off before I'm dead. Even with Blood Rage and Frenzy Charges. Although Frenzy Charges just gear damage, I think, but Blood Rage definitely gives you attack speed. We were looking for that other mana flask.
I think it's time to shed the dream of home. It's a little
I should have done the den. I would have thought I would have found the second Quicksilver flask by now. This seems to be pretty kind of prominent. So we'll go and do King's March. So we're going to go down here, then we're going to take these cold nodes here. I maybe should have took strength there. Yeah, we're going to need strength soon if we want to keep upgrading axes. So let's go and see Johan. Yeah, time's okay. For me.
I'm glad we have caught farewell. I'll handle things.
I'm on the jobs. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Who would you like to hire?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
We might as well sign 3 since we can.
The last. I'll handle things here.
Oh,
Yeah, so all you need to do is get your town to level 2. Obviously, it won't matter in the new league because you won't have to do all this crap, but... I don't know how much you have to put in. Let's see if we can get away with 50.
These we are now. handle things here.
What have you got for me?
They're not bad. We can maybe keep them for an essence, but yeah, I think the issue we got at the moment, we haven't got any stats on any of our gear. Everything is like basic stuff because we've just not really had anything drop that we can use. So we'll go through and we'll do this zone and then we'll go back to King's March.
Ready, Exile?
No, this is grim.
Picked up another mana flask, didn't I? Again, I don't know where I'm going. I just know it's normally towards the bottom there. And when he hits pretty hard. And with a massive radius as well. Oh. Well, we got some boots.
It seemed to me, Vol, that I just did you a favor.
And they're garbage. Awesome. Alright, so back to King's March because we're going to have to upgrade mining. Then we need to set our miners to Aracalcum or Rearcalcum. Then once we get 5 of those, then we can upgrade King's March. Then that'll unlock black market that we'll say is gold vendors for the purpose of this playthrough. The reason I click on people is I've got proper OCD, so normally when I see like exclamation marks over people's heads, I have to click them.
There's nothing like making a ground-shaking entrance.
This dude hits like a truck, so let's avoid him. If you come across the Nico things, I'd always hit them because you might get the divination card that gives you 10 alterations, which would definitely come in handy for weapon crafting. Make sure you get Deseret Spirit in this section. I mean, I'm sure you know that, but...
Actually, I'm really not sure I like the sound of that.
There we go.
Always happy to help a damsel in distress.
We don't need to interact with this again because obviously lead mechanic won't be here. Hopefully. There's no King's March. Right. So now you've got a choice. You can either go and take Axe Nodes and Onslaught. This is better for damage though because we're going to convert all our fizz to cold. And then we're also going to get some cold penetration. And then once you get a few more nodes on the tree, you can think about dropping the fire nodes that we took. Because it might be better just to have a different gem and have all cold damage since you're converting fizz. Okay, cool. So We're going to get Desperate Spirit first.
I am tough.
Then we'll go King's March. And then we should now be able to upgrade. We can. So we're going to black market gamble on, yeah, a full link chest. We are going to need then to do something with our movement ability because that's not going to be in the right place. But we might have gold left over because we've got 1,404. So that's our 4 link already. Totally the wrong colours. So we're going to look to colour it first. Right, that's perfect. So we're going to sell these 2 items. Then we're going to black market some gloves because they're rubbish. Which would be these. They're not the worst in the world, but they're absolutely dreadful, but they fit our gems in. And that's all we care about. Then we can do... Have I just got rid of... No, never mind. And this will be Fortify once you get to Act 6, your other links. So then we've still got a bit more gold. I'm personally going to save it as long as we're close to res capped, which we're not. We need some fire. Can we craft it on anything? We could do rings, but they're expensive. So we can craft fire resistance on our amulet, and then that gets us close enough. So I think that's fine for me. So we'll go and craft that. And then we'll probably put him Ruthless as our fourth link for some damage. Yeah, it's much better. Okay. Could be Ruthless or Cruelty. I think Ruthless makes a bit more sense. Then it's going to be Multi-Strike at 38. And then you'll probably switch a gem out for Fortify when you get to Act 6. Otherwise, you're probably going to find you just constantly die. So I'll buy a more up-to-date Ruthless. Not in there. Yeah, perfect. Now we can go and do Lab. Would like more life for Labyrinth, but not much I can do about that. Again, I'm not going to waste time in Labyrinth. I'm just going to go from A to B. So the first layout in Labyrinth is always right. The first room is always the same. So you basically just go right. It's like right and up until you can't go anymore, and then there'll be a door to go through. I'm not sure if a Shadow Axe is good. I should probably pick that up, but... And then we don't really need to worry about cursing or anything because punishment only works on half-life. So that's going to be for like the last little bit of damage.
Withstand the siege.
And so you don't need a ton of damage because we're using Frostblades and it chills. You should have ample time to see anything that he's going to do. And he doesn't hit massively hard anyway. Like 600 life is enough to tank everything that he does. If you get hit, use a life flask. This section, there's basically going to be 2 exits. One right and one left. One takes you straight to Bizarro. The other one takes you to a connected room. I always go right. If you wanted to, you could look up the lab layout for the day, but I don't care. I'll just go right, and if it's the wrong way, I'll go that way anyway, because I'm lazy, don't want to backtrack. But if you're unsure on lab, the rule I use is right wall strat. So yeah, it was the wrong way, but I can't be bothered to go back and go the other way.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, don't bleed me. So again, it's just going to be right, most likely. Not that far right, though. There we go.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
And then the last layout of lab, there's always like some sort of fire traps in the next room. And there's always a connector room, so you can't get straight to Zara in the next one. But again, just do right wall strat, you can't really go wrong. Oh, how did that get me? It's a country mile away from me.
There is no escape. Such resilience. Time is
No idea I got hit by that. I'm sure I was miles away from that. And that looked like a crit, and it still didn't kill me, so it's fine. One more node for a big damage increase. 40% fizz converted to cold is pretty big because we're kind of boosting elemental damage quite a lot. Yeah, so you've got this zone here. You'll always have to go through some sort of fire zone, which is why it's really important for your resist to be sort of up to scratch. Because then it just allows you to sort of go straight through and you don't have to mess around and actually deal with the trap mechanic. These are pretty deadly, these things. Because they'll put a pretty heavy bleed on you. So yeah, right wall strat. And then we'll do right wall again, I'm guessing. And then here it's either going to be up and round to the left or over here. So I'll always check this way first. Yeah, there we go.
an aspirant can afford to be promised.
If you're lucky enough to get Frostblades of Katabasis, don't use it yet. You can't really use it until you get Tribal Fury, which is much, much later in the tree. So just level it in an offhand.
Leadership is a life sentence. Triumphant at last.
Can we use any of that? Maybe that. Can we use the gloves? No, we can't. We can use a helmet. Live cold lightning. Do we need the int? We shouldn't do. We've got loads of int. Yeah, we're good. Cool. And yeah, now we're capped on everything but fire.
Before your emperor, you are
We're not using swords anymore, are we? So
the goddess of justice.
this might be good.
Are worthy. Receive our
it's not.
blessings. Embrace our gifts.
So do we have a green gem that we can put in here? I don't think we do.
This is the ending.
We've not got dash. Yeah, let's put a dash in just in case we get Frostblades. We obviously didn't. Got Blink Arrow though, might be worth some money. Anyway. Lab done. So you're going to take
No judge, no jury.
Bane of Legends first for a nice big damage increase. Okay, then I'll be back in a sec. So I need to adjust my desk because it's very uncomfortable at the minute. We'll just do some quick selling at the vendors and then we'll get on our way.
What is it?
Cool. In fact, we're going to start using a stash so I can pick up more. So we could actually buy a Blacksmith's Whetstone with these just to give us a little bit more damage. Go.
Stay out of the shadows.
Didn't mean to go there. Why am I going there? There we go. And then once we get multi-strike, things get a lot better, but we're a long way away from that. I don't really want to fight a red beast.
So glorious awareness, I care nothing for your power.
Why did they take so long to come out? Now, I don't know the layouts of these, but if you can go right, I tend to always go right again. Right wall strat normally works on this zone. Nope, it's not that way. That's going to take me back in a loop, I think. So fizz converted to cold, nice big damage boost. Nope, not that way. We're here? We are. This is about the weakest mini boss in the game. Always make sure mega powerful killing him. On this zone, if you can go left, it's always the right way. We are probably close to a XP penalty with the level we are. I think we need to kill some more stuff. We are going to take a strength load now just in preparation for needing an axe upgrade. I don't even know if you need to kill those dudes. I always do though. Now, Duresso is a little bit annoying on this build because you attack so slow. He can kind of chill you and freeze you and surround you with his clones, which doesn't feel great. But we got decent enough damage, so we should be fine. Get off. Like that, because now I can hardly move when he chills me. Oh, you can't curse him when he's in his little bubble. I didn't know that.
My spirit is spent.
I'm gonna stop picking up stuff that's rare, because I don't think we need the transmutes anymore, and it just saves trips to vendors constantly. You can drop your thing off with Dahlia if you want the space.
I once heard a Cardo mention their Island of the Dead. Perhaps this is it.
Is it that way? No, we nearly ran straight back to the start. Oh, they're actually the right colours. Yeah, we could use that. Is the essence a totem? Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Take that. We'll take that, but it's super slow attacking. Yeah, it's garbage, isn't it? Yeah, we'll sell it anyway, but okay, so this we can equip. It is way better, to be fair. It's missing a tiny bit of lightning resistance, but it's got attack speed on it, so grabbing those. I normally go left first because there's sometimes a shortcut through. There isn't this time, so it's all the way to the right, unless there's a quicker way that I don't know of. You got to sort of snake round this part.
My spirit is spent.
Then we're going to go head towards that axe onslaught node.
Just be happy that you got a warrior.
Easy enough. So for the Trinity bit that's coming up, they all attack stupidly quickly. We're not going to have multi-strike yet. We're never going to be the right level to do it. So it can feel pretty nasty even with a decent weapon because you can get stunned really quickly. Malachi hits like a truck, hits really quick and doesn't seem to be affected much by chill.
The beast itself.
You're also going to get bleed a lot in this zone and you're unlikely to have a bleed flask at this stage. So you kind of want to get through this zone as quick as you can. It is a bit of a maze though. So as usual, I'll just run around praying that I find the exit. But literally everything bleeds you in this thing. It's a pain in the bum. No, not that way. At least you caught up a tiny bit on levels. Only 4 levels under now, and we're about to level up again, so it's not too bad. This bleed is so annoying. Well, if we can keep that for piety, that'd be pretty sweet. Just have to hope we're going the right way. Oh, I don't think we are. It doesn't look like the right way. Boo, it's going to be back down here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to keep this for piety somehow. You what? Oh, please don't. It's got to be this way, isn't it? More bleed, lovely. This zone is crazy long, this layout I've got. I'm getting a bit screwed here. Even with a speed shrine, it still took me ages to get there. Piety also hits pretty hard, but you get the bit where she does her beam where you can just sort of run around her and get some free damage in.
Cute when you're bewildered.
And she's got a massive reach as well, which is a more annoying thing. Like that. That nowhere near got me, but this game says it did.
My beautiful champion. I knew I could rely on you. That's it.
Yeah, this is probably my least favourite part of the game, this zone. 3 horrible mini-bosses.
Thing gets more twisted with every step I take.
It's 3 mods and I'm not doing that.
My spirit is spent.
Like me. That hurt. More bleed, lovely. I'm not a massive fan of Malachi. He just seems to hit you from like a country mile away. And it's very hard to dodge out of the way when you're swinging a slow-ass two-handed axe.
An artist's work is always worth more when he's dead.
Such lovely material.
And they always yap on just long enough for your frenzy charges to run out.
Flattery will get
The only one
you
that
nowhere.
doesn't is Dodri up here, but she puts her lovely temp chains degen everywhere, so I'll try and avoid that. Oh, how did that get me? And if you curse her, she does more chaos damage, so I'll kind of avoid that for this boss. She just consumes your curse in about like 2 seconds.
I didn't catch a word of what you said, Joey.
Fairly painless, I guess.
Believe it.
And then Malachi is like 10 times easier than the mini bosses.
Finally meet you, duelist. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll make beautiful nightmares.
Duelist, so that this world
Come on, get on with it. I don't bother cursing Malachi because he's so weak HP wise anyway. And then you don't get your flask given back to you for this fight, so I'll just zone out and get them back again. There's lots of degens in this fight. I don't do a lot of damage, but if you've not got a lot of life flasks, they can quickly stack up.
it means to be nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. You are being selfish.
My spirit is
He's a bit glitchy, it seems, as well at the minute, Malachi. He seems to do like 2 moves at once and then just randomly teleports.
so in love with death.
But he's so weak, it doesn't really matter. Come on, I need an upgrade on boots. Yeah, so we're not a million miles away from multi-strike. This sounds pretty difficult as well.
Soon enough.
So you've got goats doing range attacks. That will, even with cold resistance, will probably at least give you really big chill, could possibly freeze you. And everything, it's like a truck in this zone. It's kind of just preparing you for Act 5 where there's a lot more fizz damage, I guess. So I'm not going to stop and do the essence because there's probably a load of goats off screen waiting to kill me. It's definitely a trap. I'm not going to do red beast either. So 2 more nodes
Exactly how I pictured my triumphant return.
and things will feel a lot better. Oh, for God's sake, if you didn't have to open doors in this stupid game. Praying for quality of life improvements, doors removed. It's never happening because I said they like the idea of you having to open doors, which is stupid when you've got people waiting the other side already shooting through it. And we're also going to pick up Leech as well in the next couple of nodes. So basically the next 4 points are massive for the build because it just then makes it feel a lot better to play. At the moment, I wouldn't say Acts 1 to 4 is very fun. In fact, I'd almost call it a chore. Which is why I try and get through as quick as I can. Except always to get to open doors.
It feels good to have
Almost there. Nearly at multi-strike, and it's 2 more points for a bit of Leech. Then it'll start to feel good. Right, at least we finally get a ring upgrade. I mean, we're still running around with that shy iron ring. We'll do cold and lightning. I don't know why. It's pretty bad, but it has an open suffix, which is very important for getting res capped in the next act. So we put some fire res on that. We're pretty much capped. We can also look to upgrade. I mean, there's no point using that on anything like that. Probably better off using a weapon for that. So let's just sell this stuff and see if they've got, what's the next one? 49.73. So it's nearly, I mean, that's already 113 with 125 attack speed. I mean, it's a million times better already, isn't it? Looks it. We might be struggling for stock. Let's just check. So at the moment it's 4.9. How is that less? Have I lost some? I really don't get how that's less. Oh, it has got fire and cold in it, to be fair. So that was a waste of an alteration. Yeah, I don't think it's worth trying to get a damage upgrade at this point. So we'll keep it as it is. That's going to go on very soon. So in here we're looking for the quest item, which is bottom left. You just might have to go through some weird little alleyways to get there.
spirit is spent.
I'm so looking forward to getting Leech. Not have to hear my spirit is spent every 3 seconds.
Daring dark and
Then once you've got it, it's kind of up and to the right. So we have now got multi-strike, so we can equip it. Can I jump up there? I can. Still everything's bleeding me. Stop it. So that's going to replace Ruthless. Yeah.
not my proudest trophy.
Now, I tend to do Act 5 really quickly, so I don't go back to town until I'm about to kill Katava. Oh, it's one more point for that. So we could go back to town to get the onslaught nodes, but we won't. Because I like to try and make this act as quick as possible. So we're literally just going all the way up. We need a weapon upgrade, I think. Got to stop leveling my gems up when I'm about to get killed. Yeah, I desperately need leech. Just feels like shit. Alright, then round to the right. Remember, you'll have the option to spend your gold on gear if you want, but I'm going to save mine for when I desperately need a weapon upgrade, or I want to try and gamble for a 5-link. Because I don't really care if I die in the campaign. Like, you don't lose any XP at all at this stage. I mean, it slows you down a little bit, obviously, but... And even after Act 5, I think it's only 5%. Because everything that hits me, which is everything, so I have no armor or evasion, is chunking me. Timber axe? Maybe. It's quite slow, though. That's rubbish, but it's got to be better than that, innit? Yeah, it is. Okay, we've finally broken 1,000 life. I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't be using Blood Rage. I'm having to use nearly all of my life flasks just to sustain. So yeah, maybe if you're following this, don't use Blood Rage. So boot upgrade would be nice next, because I'm definitely noticing the lack of movement speed. I mean, it is kind of my fault, so I haven't got a second Quicksilver, because I decided to skip the den because I thought I'd get a Quicksilver flask and I haven't. Oh, take all that gold though. No, not bother about a mana flask because we're going to get leech soon, but I would like a nice life flask. So what we run on at the moment. Oh my god, I've still got a grand life flask. Jesus. Oh, because I've got to equip that one. That's why. Will you stop that? Right, that's why it felt rubbish. My life flask wasn't actually doing anything. Oh, I should have gone rage there. Never mind. Okay, that kind of makes sense where I felt like I wasn't healing when I used the flask. I was still on a flask from bloody Act 2. Idiot.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Luckily, this boss has got so many voice lines, you've normally killed him before he even does anything. Hey. Yeah, we could do the weapon upgrade. Damage is not good now. And since we've also got no defenses, we need to improve one, and its damage is probably the way I'd go. And also, the more damage we get, the more leech we're going to get. Oh, that's some nice lag. Go on, just in time. Oh, we just got him. That could be an upgrade. It's not. Oh well, on we go.
What in damnation?
Oh, they saved me the trouble.
This zone hits like a truck as well. And everything's got a bubble, which helps a lot. Life regen, awesome. Loving these mods. Oh, take that. Oh, what is that, dude? Run away from him, quick. Is he still chasing me? No, I don't think so. I think he's given up. Oh, Jesus. This is why I hate doors. And this is like heist all over again. And you just camp behind them and wait for you so they can see through it. Oh, come on. Okay, so we're going to get another level, which will be Leech, which is well overdue. And then with the next point, because we're going to get 2 skill books in town, then we're going to get Rage on Hit, 2 Rage on Hit, which will be nice for single target. And then we need an axe that isn't shit.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned?
This zone's sort of in a square. We'll sort of loop round back to the beginning again. Now I think this might be increased Fistcraft, so don't skip it. It is. I'm not sure if it's percentage or flat. I think it's percentage. So, got some Leech, which is nice. Then we get Rage on here, and that pretty much finishes kind of the build, and then it's just picking up damage. And keeping an eye on your accuracy. Right, so you want to drop a portal around here because we're going to use it to get back to go and kill Katava later. And we're going to go Reliquary down here. I could technically run another aura, but I kind of don't want people to struggle on mana, so I'd recommend just Hatred on its own is fine. I always stop for rares. It's like a challenge. So we'll stop because I know it adds time to playthroughs. I just can't help myself. So there should be a craft in here. I've no idea what it is. It's up there though. Or whether we need it, but... accuracy. I mean, don't think we'll ever need it. Right, so then... we're heading back the way we came. To the waypoint. Back to town. Collect the 2 skill points and whatever else they're going to throw at us. The flask I tend to leave until a bit later because I'm not going to use them yet. So we're not going to take that. We've not got a dual socket, but whatever. Take that, and then we'll go and take Valinta's skill point as well. Yep, as expected. That's terrible.
Yes. For freedom.
May as well stash this stuff. Is Sacred better than what I've got? Yeah. I mean, we shouldn't need a mana flask anymore, but... now, do we use this essence on this axe and just hope and pray? I reckon we do. Ah, it's rolled the lowest fizz possible. But it's probably better. 6189. It's marginally better. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Now, it does have a craft. Unfortunately, the prefixes are full, and I don't really want to waste attack speed on it. I'm just wondering whether the quality of life is better on this one. I mean, we might shock, to be fair, with this one, so we won't dump the old one. So we're going to take Rage on hit. Then what we're going to do is start heading this way. When we can take these nodes here, I'll probably drop these fire nodes ready to drop added fire, switch it to fortify, will keep us a bit safer. So then we're just up here to Katava. So it's a nice quick Act 5, which is why I don't bother going back to town, because I find that then breaks my flow up a little bit. Oh, I haven't put my aura on. There we go. Still going to stop to kill blues. I'm not speed running. I just want to get through a decent pace, but I want to be around like level 65 when I finish. I don't want to be like level 61 and not hit like level 70 until I'm in like yellow maps. Oh, I can't get through there.
Now seems a good time to question my life decisions.
Katava often kills me, by the way. Don't know how that missed. Because I can never tell where his punches are going. So he often, yeah, I often die to Katava. I'm not the best player in the world. I just went straight into one. What an idiot. And then I whiffed my leap slam as well. I was like trying to leap slam into here, thinking it was a space, and it wasn't. Maybe I can blame that on game design. Right, we'll get rid of this guy. See, it's hard. I mean, I'll be entertaining to watch hardcore. That got me again. At least I actually remember to move out the way to slam this time. I need to learn that fight a bit better. I'm pretty sure in the last 6 playthroughs I've done, he's killed me. Yeah, pretty good. For me, anyway. So we will. I'm going to take a break and then we'll carry on in Act 6 once we
The flame of
get sounds. I need to grab some lunch.
not be extinguished.
Not that you need to know that on YouTube, but you can also use your Quicksilvers and Leap Slam in this zone.
Remember, this ain't no.
So the first thing I want to do is check my resistances. They're not great. Do we have a suffix on anything? Yes, so we need some cold and some fire, ideally. And we can craft them on these items. They're terrible items, but we have a lot of transmutes anyway, so let's go and do it. So we can put cold on these. And was it fire on this, I think? Good enough for me. So, is Einar going to be here and I'm going to have to reset the zone? That's what's happened the last few times. He's not. It's a good start.
Back to where it all began.
That was the weakest strike ever.
You there, local.
Gwenin, you're sort of in the way. I can't really see if there's any enemies there. I don't think there is. So, at this point, I don't tend to go back to Nesta because she's all the way down there. If you come back to her later on, she'll just appear closer to the waypoint. And this is where, if you've kind of spent a little bit of time like I have and got your build at least, the link's in the right place, you've got a half decent weapon, this is when the playthrough starts to get quicker. As it does for a lot of builds. So what we can do now, when we get back to town, is we can do a bit of respecking. And we can now drop added fire. It does less and less as kind of the gear goes on, and I don't think I've got... Have I got a lot of fizz damage on my weapon? Not really, so it doesn't really do a lot for me anyway. So I wouldn't normally go back to town. We won't go back to town. I'll do it as I normally would, which is not going back to town for quite a while. Normally once I've reached prison, I'll go back to town. Because then I won't have a reliance on fire damage anymore, which means I can put Fortify in my links. If we've got a chance of, I'm pretty sure I'll pick one up. It's also a good idea if you've got currency to buy Ice Bite support, because you're going to want to use it later on, and it's a level 31 gem, so it doesn't start with any kind of level. apologies. My wife came in and started talking to me, and now I've no idea where I am because I've just got back. So yes, we're going to do a bit of a respec. So we want to go here, take these Ellie nodes. Because we want to take Fortify, we may as well drop these nodes here. Take invert resistances. Then we have 2 points left. So we're going to go over this way. We're going to take some life. Ideally, I'd like to take these accuracy nodes instead of these ones here, but we can't at the moment because we've got no resistances. So let's hope I've got a chance of. In fact, I remember picking one up. We've definitely got one. So we're going to take Fortify, and then we will replace added fire damage, and we're never going to need that again. So ID this axe. It is probably better because we can craft increased fizz on it. So I think this axe is without a doubt better. This is where you should use POB, but I'm lazy, so I'm just going to assume it's better. So have we got alterations to craft it? We have 6. I think we might need 8 for the bigger craft, which means we'll have to hold on because it's definitely worth doing. Or is it 6? I can't actually remember. Let's find out. It is 8, or we can just go the 59. Either way, it's definitely going to be better, I feel. Oh, hang on. We've got this div card. What am I talking about? 3 alterations. Okay, cool. Now we can craft it. Okay, so 219 is definitely higher than 115. Although we have got rid of Fizz's fire, which is a shame, because now actually this axe becomes better. Oh no, because we're converting everything to cold anyway, aren't we? So it's fine. Don't have any blacksmith whetstones. So blood rage and punishment. So it's 9,000 to 13,000. Massive DPS increase. Is this a better flask? It is. So now we can carry on. Bit of a little interruption there that I'd rather not have had, but on we go. Now I think on this layout they're both down here. I think the trial is past this door. Must be down. It is. Cool. Now, is this the one that I always nearly die in? Yes, it is. I hate this one for some reason. Come on. I mean, it's probably because I'm too lazy to stop and do the actual mechanic, but... Okay, cool. Then back we go. If I keep running into walls, it's because I'm trying to keep the map up here to make visibility better for you guys, but it does mean I've got to kind of have my eyes in lots of places at once, which they don't work well at the best of times. Are we this way? It could be. Oh, it is. Strange. So I don't normally bother stopping to do like expedition and stuff. I wait till I'm in maps and you kind of get a lot more currency dropping. But if you were desperate for a couple of chaos orbs, Tuja might be a good option. So we're level 44 in a 47 zone, so we're about where I want to be. Like, I don't like going through massively under level, but 2 to 3 levels is kind of fine for me. Chaos Orb, whee! So one thing we're quickly going to do is check accuracy. So my accuracy swarm for... Yeah, we're going to be needing the precision fairly soon.
Not you. For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
So we're just going to face tag and hope she doesn't go in the air. Yeah, I think we managed. Oh, come on. I was trying to phase her before she did that, just to save a bit of time.
Always a pleasure.
I'm pretty sure the craft in there's not one I need, but you do get like a helmet or something. Yeah, so I'll probably go pure evasion because I feel evasion starts to feel nice at this point. These helmets are always junk though, is the only problem I find with this. That's better than the normal ones, to be honest. Okay, and then we'll go and do the 2 mini bosses and then we'll go back and get the skill points a bit later on. So again, you're looking for this kind of break in the ground. And the good thing about this boss is there's ads in the middle, so you can get some frenzy charges for a bit of extra damage. We've got good chill, 22%, that is nice. Hey, will you phase, please? What are you doing? Why is it not phased? Will you clear off? Right, let's try and build up some frenzies. Perfect. Cool. One mini boss done. Then I'll come back and get all the skill points together. Then we just follow the path. This zone you just run all the way through. There is nothing in this zone to interact with. Kill enemies every now and again to get some onslaught. Don't even really need to collect the waypoint, but we will. Go. Oh, I definitely don't need 2 mana fast now. I've got leech either. Need to sort that out. I mean, we'll put some utility fast on soon anyway. Right, then straight up for the mini boss. Again, I don't really know where we're going here. I just tend to travel as far as I can go and then hope it's there. It is there. I'm going to say, if you came to this video for layouts, I mean, I know some, to be fair, but it's phased straight away to get so that I can't hit him with frenzies. What a joke. Okay, done. We'll go and get the 2 skill points. Also going to pick up a precision while we're here. And then actually, we'll get a flame dash as well to replace dash, because dash is rubbish. No, not that. Get rid of that. Cool. So then that should mean we could start leveling it up and then we don't have to worry about our accuracy dropping off too much. So here and here. Then I'm going to go here to get big early damage boosts and more resistances. And then if we can get slightly better gear, we can then respec the resistance nodes to be accuracy and attack speed instead. Did I do both the points? Yeah, I think so. Then you just run to the edge of the map and then down. Like here, I think. Yeah. I used to really struggle with Act 6. I used to hate it. It used to take me like 40 minutes to get through it. Because I think I just got too hung up on like re-gearing because of the resistance penalty and stuff. But fire res is the only thing that matters really until you get to the Brutus fight in prison. Then you're going to want some lightning resistance. But the problem is with kind of farming gear in campaigns in PoEs, you're not guaranteed to get it. There's no kind of guaranteed place to get loot. Is that... Oh, reflect ailments already? You joking? Yeah, there's a mod that magic enemies get, which I can't believe GGG put in the game, is reflect certain ailments. So unless you freeze Chillimoon, which you're never going to be at this point, you'll most likely get killed at some point.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be
Okay, more life and a
I will be gone.
smidge of suppression. Then what we'll do once we've got the life is go up and get some suppression and get some lucky suppress. That will give us like, it should give us like spell suppression. Oh, corrupted blood, I hate you. It should give us suppression of around 65 to 70%, I would think, which is really nice in the campaign. Because we don't use a defensive aura, so we are always going to be pretty squishy. We don't have any increased resistances, so yeah, getting suppression is really important. Is this the right way? I feel like it's not. It's going to be that weird gate. Yeah, it is. Which I'm still not sure they ever explain what that is. Please be this way. If it's not, this is mega harsh. It's not. Blimey. Oh no, you're not up here. Have I just literally walked past the entrance? Yeah, I did. What a prat. Although it still raises the question, why is the zone that big and there's nothing there? Oh, nice bit of a server lag there. Yeah, so here we just kind of keep it on our level. We're okay. Again, I'm just going to stop for anything that I think warrants killing. Like these magic enemies. I might as well get this rare wire it. Oh, my precision's not on. I don't think it matters. I think we're above anyway. Oh, I can't quite reach. I need Katabasis, then I'll be able to reach. So at this stage, I'm kind of limiting what I pick up to just what could be a potential upgrade. Mainly boots, to be fair, because I'd like some better movement speed. Black market is an option, but what I tend to do, although I won't do it in this because it might be seen as unethical if I hit it, is I try and gamble for a 5-link chest. Because they are pretty common, to be fair, in black market, but we don't know whether the kind of new iteration of it in the next league will be as good. Like the Chaos Orb, swimming in money. Actually, say I liked Act 6. I like Act 6 up to this point. Then it's boring and I don't like Brian King's Reef either. Or the boss of that zone. Because I feel like it's quite a smooth transition through this zone until you get to this bit where you just basically babysitting a ball of light. That, well, I don't really need an upgrade. And I think this act should see me through to maps. I think it's good enough. Well, actually, no, it's not good enough because I think a base act at Act 10 is probably going to be better. But again, it's just going to be a case of saving alterations, getting an axe and crafting it. So this bit, if you've got either Flame Dash or Leap Slam, you can just skip down. Don't have to do the stairs. You just have to wait for Wayland, to be fair, but... And then here, I don't really know the layouts of this place. You just kind of want to get as far away from the entrance as you can, because the exit to the next end is always quite a long way away. You always think you get into a dead end, and then there isn't quite one. The seal open up a bit or wrap around a corner. Okay, no, we're fine for level. But this again is a good zone for density. It's just not very nice because everything chills, yeah. So I'd hope the exit's up here somewhere because of how sprawling this is. No? Round here? No. Okay, let's just check down here because I feel like if it lets us go this far, it's surely got to be here, isn't it? Oh, frozen. Like it wouldn't go this far if you couldn't find the exit this way, would it? Oh, it's there. I can see it. Okay, cool. At least we're on the right track. Oh, frozen again. I mean, we'll take that. I did want to level up because it's more damage, but we're not quite going to get there.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast.
Have we slowed down? I feel like we might have slowed down, but...
Really. We are both so touched by your generosity.
Come on. And then if you are bothered about dying, you can portal out of this bit and portal back in, but it's fairly easy. You've just got to avoid some puddles on the ground. Or as it tries to dick me by putting 3 in a row. That's not very fair. Yeah, damage is pretty good. At some point soon we'll also drop the curse and then go for a poacher's mark on hit instead. Because we're going to have bonuses to marked enemies, but that's probably Act 9 maybe. Also going to get the rest of our lamps soon, which would be nice. So I picked up a couple of axes. I think that one looks better than it is. It's super slow attack speed as well. That one's also garbage, but we'll sell them.
I'm sorry, Lady Nessa.
Hold on to your cockle.
Just can't give me an upgrade. Look, I've had these boots since level 1. I mean, I guess I can just craft movement speed on them and they're better. But we'll wait. Well, obviously, this isn't going to be our final pair of boots because they're pretty garbage, but... Right, they're 1% better.
Don't drink the water.
Right, so this act is where I'll start adding in flasks because we don't need mana flasks anymore, really. So once we pick up the flask in this zone, then we'll go probably granite and jade just for some defenses. Like granite's not going to be much use, and nor is jade, to be honest, because it's not like we've got much to boost up, but it actually helps quite a lot. So we've got the locket, so then we're just trying to find the path to the end. Which I seem to have drastically gone the wrong way. It's not down here, surely. Am I just randomly running around wildlife? Oh no, there is a path there, isn't there? No? Oh, there is, yeah. That's a very random route. Okay, so now we've got the damage and resistance nodes. So we basically need some fire and cold. Which can't really get on anything, but we have got junk gear, like, we'll get better. Once we get some fire and cold, then we can respec the resistance nodes, but I may keep them. To be honest, the attack speed is nice and the accuracy nodes are better, but no, I'm not bothered by that. But it's going to make gearing easier when we get to maps, and I want to make the transition as like smooth as possible. Again, don't know my way around here, so I'll just follow the path because I know it will get me there eventually. So in this act, we're going to get access to do the second labyrinth, which we'll probably do once we get to, like, I think it's level 55, so I'll do it once we get to about 52. I think we've got ample DPS to do it. And, well, less said about the defenses, the better, I guess. But we are still looking for a trial in here.
Hail!
Which is up here.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears. For example, through shine boldly, so that
And I think I saw the exit up here. No, you can't get there that way. There we go. Kill the blue packs. I don't know where I'm going now. I'm assuming it's at the back somewhere. There we go. Leather belt. Axe. The belt is... It needs strength on it really, and it doesn't have it, but we'll keep it. Do we get anything yet or not? Any rewards? No. Okay, so sell this stuff.
Go with courage.
Go and give Waylon his locket, then we'll go back to Act 5 and pick up the flask reward. So I'll take granite from him. And we'll go to Act 5 and get a jade flask. I don't know why I don't pick it up while I'm there. I never do. I always go back and get it. It's such a waste of time. Jade, and hope that none of these are less duration. Okay, cool. One's got increased armor as well, bonus. So I don't reckon we need the mana flask anymore, so we'll go with that. I'm on the lookout for our prismatic tincture as well. That adds a ton of damage. Check vendors as well for those. They can sell them. It'll be whoever sells flasks. Nothing. That's fine.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
It's also quite nice to have a bleed flask at this point, but I like to kind of save flask crafting until I've got a flask I'm going to keep. Because you could take quite a few alterations and they're much more valuable on like a Divine Life flask. Yeah, so in here, once we've done Malagaro's map, we'll get access to the third lab. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, so I guess once we get a better pair of boots, we'll probably have enough resistance. We could, if we wanted to, drop the resistance nodes. Where am I going? Who knows?
Hello to you, great dreamer.
Yeah, then I think we're going to go and get suppression. Let's be a little bit safe.
Where am I?
Yeah, bleed straight away. Love it. That's why I put 2 life flasks on. You don't really get any brutal bleeds in the axe anyway. It's more an annoyance than anything else. Right, remember I've got other flasks. I keep not using them. So yeah, I think it's going to be here and then it's going to be like up there. We go. He often kills me as well, this dude, mainly because of all the stupid phases in the fight. Not necessarily because he's deadly. It's because he disappears after time and I don't necessarily know where he is. So this thing would pretty much freeze it. Ooh, forgot about that move. Oh, that got me, did it? Come on.
That's 2 for me, artist, but who's
A
counting?
bit too nonchalant there, I feel. Right. Get that from you. I think there's a craft over here. Yeah. Did we get it? We didn't. And then just go past the waypoint and you're in the next zone. Oh, we're accumulating some good gold, nearly 6,000. Okay, so normally, if you can't find the troll up here, it's down and to the right. If it's like a dead end up here, which it doesn't look like it is, to be fair, so now I've no idea where it is. Should run around and try and find it, I guess. It worked. We found it. All these levers in this trial you don't have to interact with. I think they just slow some of the traps down. If you're quick through here, the game will just desync and not even realise that you're on a trap anyway. Same in any lab trial in Uber Lab, just get through the traps as quick as you can, tends to be the safest way. So is it going to be up left or is it going to be this way? This way, cool. Our leech is not amazing actually, saying I didn't need a mana plus might have been a bit of a lie. It's another of my nemesis, this boss. I don't know why. I always find Grush difficult. Or maybe it's because most of the time I'm running an off-meta build and I haven't got any damage. Go on, give me some more dude cards. No. Not that way. Move. Is this going to be a speed try? Please. No. Oh, it's alright though. Decent. You don't have to avoid that arrow, it just stops you getting maimed. Now, have I got enough defences to tank him because I picked up that shrine? With a life flask. Yes, just. This I normally go down first because it can potentially have the dread thicket down here. There it is. So you can drop a portal, you can go in. Because it's below the waypoint, we might as well just go in. Right into the den. Oh no, he's put his slow debuff on me. We might die here, but if we do, we do. No, fine. So we need some more fireflies. Done. Cool. So we're going to collect our rewards from this. I think someone gives us a pair of boots. Elena does. Come on, 30% movement speed. 25 with life, lightning resistance. I mean, it's better. Can't use it yet, but it's fine. Then I don't think we've collected this star yet, have we? We have not. So we've got 3 points, so we can actually start getting some defences. If we come across Gruris' little necklace thing that we put down, then we'll obviously do that. If you notice zones reset, it's because I'm doing this in about 20 recordings because I keep getting interrupted. I'm not doing anything magic to like reset the zone without doing it. No, we missed the necklace bit, which is a shame because it'd actually be pretty decent. I'm assuming it's over here maybe? I mean, I don't really need it, but it'd be nice to have the option to get an upgrade, but doesn't look like we're going to find it. Oh, we're out of mana. That's better. Ironwood tincture, not the one I was looking for. Then we'll deliver this when we get to Yena, I guess, because if I don't, I'll forget to go back and get it. I've misread the zone, haven't I? Yep. Don't think I went far enough. Ooh. I did it for the Chaos Orb.
My spirits are spent.
There we go. We'll go and deliver his locket. This is a zone where you're going to hear me shout a lot because there's so many doors. Not the right colours. The reason there's swords on the loot filter is because I use this for a couple of different builds. I don't like building like a loot filter for every build because then I just find my filter blade gets overwhelmed. And it turns out there's also a limit because I've put a bug ticket with them a few leagues ago now because one of my filters just wouldn't update. And it turned out the reason being I'd created too many filters and I'd exceeded the limit that you can have. So I'll try and keep them as short as possible. So if I've got like either an axe or sword melee build, then I'll include both items on it because all the other stuff is the same. So my smite build that I used to have is exactly the same. It still wants the same sort of armor. It still wants the same sort of rings, belts, amulets. It's just the actual weapon that changes because I normally go swords. Although we're seeing how good axes are with onslaught and stuff, I'd probably change that and go axes anyway, but now, do I use these whetstones? Or do I gamble for an upgrade because I haven't done any vendor shopping yet? Nah, let's use them. We'll find more later. Oh yeah, it was definitely worth it. 6% ago. Have I got to... I don't think we're at Weaver. Not Weaver. Arakali. I don't think we're there yet, are we? We're not. Keep thinking I've got coal, but we haven't done. Oh, we need to go and do lab soon as well, because then we will have 20% coal, which will definitely help for bosses. We're about high enough level, I think. Once we get to 52, I think that's fine. I think the lab zone's 55. Oh, good old soul eater. Why am I chasing you? I feel like I've got to kill you now. Oh, it'd be so much quicker if I didn't waste time doing all this. Go on, disappear and get all your health back. Oh, he's disappeared straight away. That's so harsh. Where you going? Where you going? Here. Maybe I shouldn't use it on this axe. I actually think we need an upgrade. That's so bad. And so are they. Still can't put them on either because they're not 55. It's just whether I use this gold to gamble for a 5 link, which is more unlikely, or a better axe. So we're going to take Lucky Suppression just to get a lot more suppression. For those that don't know, Lucky Suppression basically means it rolls twice. So I've got about, I don't know, say 50% spell suppression chance. It means if it rolls and I don't suppress, it then rolls again. So I guess if my maths is right, I'm not good at this sort of thing. If you get 50% suppression, you've basically got 75 because it's going to roll twice. Like, you never really want to rely on lucky stuff, but at this stage of the game, if I can get a basically what is a 25% spell suppression increase from one passive point, I'm obviously going to do it. And to be honest, in softcore, I'm happy with like 95 to 100%. I'm not one of them people that's bothered if they take the odd death because it got through my suppression. We'll just check for a weapon upgrade. So what's the next one? It's going to be this, isn't it? So we'll just keep hold of one of those anyway. I mean, our belt is pretty bad. But I think we need the strength on it. So I think if we get a replacement, it has to be a heavy belt. And she's selling one that's no good. Okay, amulets either. Okay, cool. Just get moving. And then we'll check our accuracy quickly when we're in here. But with precision, I would think we're okay. Oh yeah, more than okay. There's something to keep an eye on, because last playthrough I did on a precise technique character, I didn't realize my weapon had accuracy on it. I upgraded it, and then I was running around like T14 maps trying to get them done for completion. I was way below my accuracy cap. I was wondering why I was doing no damage. Yeah, I think we're going to go and gamble for a weapon. 5 links are nice, but a weapon upgrade is going to make much more difference. The problem with gambling, I don't know if it's going to be the same in 326, is that you're not really guaranteed a good base. So you could get a really well-rolled weapon, but if the flat like base fizz on it is rubbish, then no matter what increased fizz you get, it's not going to be good. I mean, this is not terrible. I'd just like it to be a little bit better. What we got here? Be contempt. Loathing. That's not much good for me. Where am I going? There we go. Alright, we've got another bot. I don't know where we're going next, to be fair, with points. I guess we go up here. Then we can take the leech nodes here, the life nodes. We can take those mark nodes, and then frenzy charges. Then we can drop this punishment for Poacher's Mark. Poacher's Mark doesn't add a ton of damage, but it enables a lot of stuff. Right, we've already got enfeebled. Where is she? Oh, there. That damage looked worse because I had enfeeble on me because I stepped in green goo. Yeah, we're going to go and finish this, these next 2 side quests because there's not really any bosses, so we don't need DPS. And then we'll go and visit our mate and do some gambling. And this is what I'd 100% do in towns if the gold spending works the same as it does in this league. I would 100% utilize it because it gives you, at the moment, pretty well rolled items if they roll rare. You can obviously get magic, which is bummer, but that's why it's called gambling. But yeah, the items are pretty well rolled. Oh, I love those. He's super tanky for some reason. Hey, blues. Yep, kill those. Crew Chopper's just too slow attack speed. It's got good fizz, but it feels ass. Yeah, I think that many chops to kill just a normal rare means it's definitely upgrade time. So I'm not going to go back to town until I've got the grain gate done as well, and then we're through to the next zone. Then at that waypoint I'll portal back and get my 2 skill books, and then I think you get a ring maybe for killing Dodri. Oh, then I need to go and buy some gems to start leveling up in offhands actually. And then we need to do lab. Got lots of things to do.
Things we do for love.
Lots of rares around here. I'll pick them up because I don't know how many wisdom scrolls I've actually got. So more travel points. And the good thing is by the time we get back to town, we can actually get the better leech nodes, which not only give us leech, it gives us a bit of mana on hit as well. Which is pretty nice. Not that way. Where are we going then? So here you're looking for the dead black guard. So this bit here, that means you're going the right way. If there isn't a dead body outside, it's going to be a dead end. Is that one? Yeah, that is definitely one. And there should be Gemlin Legionnaires in here somewhere. Oh, loads of packs here. So there's no way we're not going to cash in on all of these. Cool. And then Gemlins, yeah. That it? 'Cause they sometimes do a bit of a hiding act. Yeah, that is it. Then it's this way. I'm not going to bother with the Abyss. And we'll just leap slam our way to the waypoint. Check out the essence actually. Rage, I don't really need. Actually, is rage strength or dex? Can't remember. Let's say it's strength. It is cool, so we can use it on a heavy belt if we find a base. And then that will save us kind of specking any more points into just strength. We do get a ring, so we'll just take the one by the highest base resistances. Junk. Also junk.
Hello.
And we could technically use it on a weapon because then it gives it more chance that it rolls a prefix, which could be percentage fizz, but it needs to be good to be better than what I've got, I think. So
Watch yourself.
attack speed is slightly better. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. In fact, we'll dump this. We'll gamble for a weapon. No, so let's go and visit Faustus and then we'll do lab. So we can go here. Then can respec these points because I don't need these anymore. Can we respec that? We can't. So we can take this node and we either take more life. I mean, we could take instant leech. There's a little bit of a buffer since we don't really have any defenses. So just need to make sure we don't have auras in our... So we don't. Cool. So we can do a bit of gambling.
Doubt even I could sell that. No.
Not going well. Probably should have gambled for a 5 link instead.
I'd consider that.
That is good. Crazy attack speed. Okay lightning damage. We can craft fizz, but I think we don't have any alterations left. That's definitely going to be better when we get there. Have got enough alterations. I used all my whetstones, which is a shame, but is what it is. So that's 245. This is 121. It's got crazy attack speed compared to that. And the lightning damage makes up for the fire. Is there anything weird on this axe that I'm going to need? No. So let's do this. So it's 211, 245, but it's quicker. It's probably not that much difference, but it's going to feel a lot better. In fact, let's just go and find somewhere to level to 55 and we'll go and do lab. So we'll just go on to the next area. Wow. Performance is dreadful. So it's definitely going to be left because you're always coming from like top right. And you can have like a waypoint in the middle. It might be up here actually. I don't want to miss it. And then you go left to get to the other zone. So we may as well go and pick up the other zone as well since we're not 55 yet. There we go. Is it up or down? Right, we're good. So let's just quickly go hide out and check the actual stats for this weapon. And take some life. Yeah, why not? So at the moment we are 20k. Oh, it's more. It's a bigger increase than I thought it was going to be. That's nice. We could really do with a better body armor. That is so crap. Doesn't even have a suffix. It's got regen life, so I can't use the mastery. Could craft life, but I really can't be bothered for an item that rubbish. Right, onto Labyrinth we go. Oh, that feels so much better. That leap slam with some actual attack speed on the axe. So second lab is a bit longer than first. I'm stuck. But you still won't get the shitty golden doors, which you're going to get most of the time in a third lab. And most of the time in Uber Lab. So I've got really bad throat in a minute. It's going to make the recording sound worse than normal, which is quite difficult, to be fair. Then for the third lab, I'll try and have my mark on hit ready to go. Because punishment, I mean, we could have changed punishment, to be fair, to something like Ellie Weakness, but punishment's just wasted on this because you can't do it for the first 2 rooms. Yeah, okay, our damage is pretty good.
Rise to the occasion. By the goddess, what ambition.
And we're going to get 20% coal as well, so we're now more than ready to go and just, well, push to maps. Seems a bit of a stupid thing to say in Act 7, or are we in 8 now? 8. Don't think you need to interact with any of these things. Good job, otherwise I'd have been running back through those traps. Is this the right way? Nope. Please be this way. I don't have to go backwards. I assume it's going to be this way. I haven't just gone backwards, have I? No, I swear that looked a bit weird. So here, I don't know where we're going. I'm just going to stick to my right wall strat. Yep, always right. Apart from when it's not.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without one defiles the effigy.
Yeah, damage is really good considering we're bang on the zone at 55. I think our defences are good enough once we get Fortify out. Is that a 5-ling? Oh, that's 4. I was getting excited then. It's the right colours.
Is to act. You were born for this.
So this could be...
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
I mean, it's probably already better. Since I'm overcapped on lightning resistance and it's got some life on it, so... Yeah, for now, we may as well equip it, and then we can always scour. And essence it if we get a decent essence. And let's just quickly check our accuracy. 2174. Oh yeah, easy. Did our weapon roll accuracy? Ah, it did. That'll be why. Because we definitely ran that high before. It means we're going to be stuck in the same situation I was before. I'm going to have to keep checking. I'll replace the weapon. Otherwise I'm going to forget and just assume I'm capped. That seems a bit close to be the right door. Yeah. So if you get that kind of layout, it's normally just to the right. So it should be here. Yeah, there it is. And then these layouts are either a long way up to the top, or they could be up and to the right, up here. So we're going to check here first. But this could be a different way in. No, it's correct.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep empire.
I don't care what trap rooms we get, as long as I don't get these stupid slow arrows, which we haven't got, luckily.
There is no escape.
Go.
Gilded dungeon ascendant.
Don't think we can use any of this. Very much. This needs to be really good to be wearable. If I had one more suffix, it would actually be wearable, but we're going to struggle to cap just our Ellie resist, so getting chaos resistance is a no-go. Another chaos orb. out. Yep, take those. We'll stick dash in again. Definitely looks like I'm going to be buying this gem at trade. I haven't seen it in a long time. So now you want to go headsman for your 20% coal and some decent boost when mapping. Then back to the grind. There's an essence over here. Doubt, no thanks. It's not, I was going to say that doesn't feel like it's the way. Why can't I open doors? I'm just going to stop leveling Leap Slam up because it doesn't really matter. We're not using it for damage. Where on earth am I going? This guy's annoying when he brings out the flames. This bit's fine. These things are annoying. 20% coal comes in clutch. It's a really good zone to level up as well, Harbour Bridge. This side is anyway, the other side where you get chilled is annoying. I think we've probably got enough wisdoms and stuff. Why? My mouse is all over the place today, it just keeps pointing off the screen. Probably need to run with lower sensitivity, it's all over the place. I'm hoping Fortify is enough to not get me insta-killed by the stupid spike monsters, whatever they're called. In when we have to go and kill the side boss. The porcupine things. So more life? Yes, more life. Yeah, then we'll take the mark nodes and then we're going to drop punishment. Fear, another useless essence. Oh, look at that. Could have sworn that was the way. I was mistaken. We should see the waypoint. Yeah, there we go. So this mini boss is a little bit easier. He chills you, but he doesn't really do anything. He's got like one snipe type ability that might do a tiny bit of damage if you've got like 500 life. It's going to be a corrupted area up there, isn't it?
Come on now. Don't go all day.
Oh no, it's not. Sundering axe? No, I mean our axe is good enough. Don't need to look for another one. The rest of the upgrades can go towards better gear, I guess. The rest of the gold. Oh, a map. Whee. So this is the same as in the first act. If there's 2 plant pots wrong way, just 1 plant pot right way. Like they're tiny things, but just saves you running into a dead end. I just don't know where I'm going now. This layout's a bit strange. Maybe it's got to be over here, innit? So we should be able to tank all this stuff. Yeah. Alright, cool. Then on to the side boss. Okay, not much more of this act to go. I suck at leak slamming. I'd probably be quicker just walking. I don't even know if it's worth killing, is he?
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Why do people... Oh, it's the bleed mechanic blocking me. Right, are porcupines going to wreck us is the question. Had a flask up then, so difficult to tell. It's fine. Wrong tincture again. I've had a few tinctures drop, but not the one I want. Why do I keep bringing that up? Because I'm using my standing desk and it tucks the keyboard away a little bit, so it's really hard to hit certain keys. That nearly killed me. Which is why I keep misclicking. Yeah, with my flask up it's fine. Without them it's a bit dodgy. We'll collect skill point just because then we don't have to come back here again.
You found them.
I don't care about that. Oh, I can put those boots on now that we're a little bit better, can't I? Yeah, then 2 more points, we can get our mark setup going. So, just need to finish this. Actually, I'm not going from that way because I get chilled. Let's go from the other way.
Ready, Exile?
Yeah, you can come and help me. Why not? Have those. I won't. And those. I mean, I think we've probably got enough transmutes to be fair. I don't think we can use any of them, so on we go. And this is where I found, like, I'm not a speedrunner by any means. I'm still, like, if I get through the campaign in just over 4 hours, it's amazing for me. Where I found I save time is just not picking loads of stuff up. If you can see automatically that the loot's no good, just dump it. You're going to be in maps in like an hour and a bit. You're going to get your bubblegum currency dropping all over the place. Like, I'm tempted, I haven't done it yet, to have like 2 different filters for leveling. One for like acts 1 to 5, then the other for like, or maybe 1 to 7, and the others for 8 to 10. Because this loot filter shows too much. Right, we need a Divine Life Blast to drop. That's what we need. What are we at? Nearly 58. That's fine. That's plenty. Just going to dump some of this currency. Yeah, I was hoping to get 4 hours, but never getting 4 hours. It won't be a million miles away because that tends super quick, but didn't have to do lab and might be able to get 4 hours, but I don't think it's definitely not happening. I do think we're well enough geared to not have to make any more upgrades, which helps. Right, so we can respec those now. And then I'm not that bothered about being quick. Like, I don't want to get to maps and be like level 60. Oh, roast on again. Come on, prismatic tincture. Another map, nice. There's a Divine Life Flask.
Hail.
That's my smite bed. I was like, why is that there? Something dropped. 3 orbs a chance. Nice. That'll be some maps when we get there. We could do with a bit more life. 1900 is definitely not enough. Don't mind going into a match for like 2200. This is a bit short for me. So there is Syndicate in here somewhere. Speak of the devil. I'm only going to pick stuff up if it might be an upgrade, because obviously in the new league there is no unveiling. You have to do it through, well, there is unveiling, but you don't get it unlocked in your crafting bench. You have to find them in maps. I still will probably take Syndicate at least on an Atlas tree just for the experience, and you can get some pretty decent items. I'll take a spare life flask as well, just so we can have one and craft the other. I'll have a bit of an accuracy check in a minute as well. I think we're fine. I think we're more than fine, but I don't want to take it for granted. Who's that corrupted blood dude who's just done? It's not very friendly. Okay, since we're leveled up, it's time to switch our curse setup, and we've got the sockets because you only need 2 greens, so we can move precision over here. Ideally, right? Actually, let's do this, and then we can put a life tap in there as well. So it is Act 2 for Poacher's Mark. Just part pointing, we're just going to be frenzy on marked enemies. Our cats are fighting. Life tap from hideout, and then mark on hit from Act 4.
There's no arena.
Yep, cool. Also going to buy Ice Bite while I'm here, because it's a gem I want when I actually play. I won't need it in this playthrough, but at league start I'll definitely need it, and I can go here, and then we get life tap into here. Cool. Now I've forgotten where we are. That's town, I think.
Oh, you did. Good luck.
I am Celerin.
That you well, it took some.
Bye.
You don't need to level up life tap, because it's leveling it up just gives you the life tap buff, which gives that skill more damage, and can't really give a marked skill any damage. And then if we've got enough alterations, we'll try and craft a flask. Because corrupted blood is starting to get a little bit annoying. Especially when you get that much of it. We'll take these for chromes. I would say this is probably the last annoying bit of the game until maps. And there's the fact that at the moment nearly all the low tier maps are horrendous layouts. And I think once we got the Actually, now we have got the mark nodes, it's probably down to get frenzy and endurance charges and increased charge duration. Because that means when I do use Blood Rage, at least my charges last a long time. And it's something we need for Uber Lab anyway. Well, not for Uber Lab, but once we've done it, we're going to be relying on our charges for decent damage and defenses. Oh, wow. That's slow. And I would say at this point, if your damage is okay, I think the boss in the refinery or whatever it's called is a good one to test. If you can get him down in like 5 to 7 seconds, your damage is fine for maps. Because I personally think Act 9 and 10 is much harder than maps. Than your first few tiers of maps anyway. Right. Why have we got a 17-second chaos debuff? Yeah, that.
Yes?
No, not you. You.
You must. Oh, Yuna's gone. You killed.
Yeah, let's craft this. I don't think we finished any iron ore missions, so right, we'll keep that. And then if we do iron ore, we can use him to craft the flask. My map tab is never, for some reason, infinitied up. Get rid of that at some point. Don't need punishment anymore. Right.
Who wins?
Yeah, so now I think we're going to go this way and then start picking up the frenzy and endurance nodes. So where are we going now? Foothills, I guess. Let's do this actually, because we're going to you need a lot of regrets on this build. Later on, because when you do the dagger respec, it's good. 20 points. I'm pretty sure in 326 we're still going to be able to use gold anyway. So the way I would handle that is if you need to respec early in the campaign, use gold because it would be cheap. Save you 3 regrets for later on. Again, if you're really quick, it doesn't really register that you get hit on this bit.
An emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
This part, always go right, because there's always one of the areas here that you need to go to. If it is the refinery, which it normally is, then it means the shrine is across from the refinery. If it's a shrine, it means the refinery is at the top of the map and nothing's left. Is that going to get me from there? Yeah, but it doesn't do any damage. Still got frenzies, which is good. There he goes. Yeah, my damage could be a little bit better, I think, at this stage, but it's good enough. Our resistances definitely need some work, but we know that. And a lot of our gear is trash tier, but we'll worry about that in a bit. Oh, I'm an idiot. I haven't done the other quest yet. Yeah, so because the refinery was to the right, then this quest area will be down here. Oh, sorry. I've gone down. It's on the left, not down there. Here. I swear I wasn't in that hurricane thing. Give me some frenzies. You did? Nice. Oh, you must be at culling range there. Stop running around and just die. It's close. Oh, one thing we can do actually is put some Pantheons on that aren't terrible. So I think those two. Always go Arasha. The other dude's a bit of a creep. I may be slightly worried about my lab damage in the third lab, but the reason for doing, I mean, it's the right order to do the labyrinths anyway, but the 20% coal helps a ton, because the last room is really the only hard one, because you might have some traps and stuff going on. The fact that you only have to hit him a few times and he's going to be dead, a massive help. I always go this way. It's going to be a dead end, isn't it? I swear I always go the same dead end every time. Got blood and corrupted blood on me. Yep, I was right. And that's gonna... Is that going to take me around or not? That's going to take me back to our bin. What made me bleed there? Wasn't even anyone anywhere near me. Bleeding again. Oh my god. Come on. It's a shame these are all dex nodes, really. Because it probably means I still need that strength. Node that I took. Alright, do Dodri first. Oh, what the hell happened there? Damn, bloody hell, that temp change, I swear that's got like 100,000,000% increase effect. That's crazy. Is it? Yeah, that seems like it's got more of an effect than normal. It's like slowing me down to a snail's pace. So we should be able to face tank this. Oh, and we've got Frenzy on hit now as well, which is nice. Forgot about that. So it should get cold in a minute now. Thank you. Yeah, all these Trinities, the boss is probably a little bit difficult, but these are a lot easier than the Trinities in Act 3, 4 even. Another out. I'm getting a good stack going, actually. Got a couple of Chaos, got some maps, not doing too bad. He does hit quite hard, so you don't want to deliberately take damage, but again, you should be fine. I'd say Chevron's probably the only dangerous one because of their shotgunning lightning bolts. I think she has the least health as well. Oh, don't do that. Now I can't get my frenzies. Yeah, those things. These hurt. You don't really want to get hit by them. Gonna nip out and get my flask back. Because this boss hurts a little bit. Come on then. Please don't glitch it out. Haven't good. Right. He's also got a lot of health. I mean, he's basically... Whoa. He's basically a few bosses stacked together. So, oh, not the purple one. Temp change is not a debuff I wanted. Oh, I missed that, surely. Like I say, if you can do this boss, you are well ready for maps, because he's way harder than any of the T1 map bosses.
Luck. That was the last time I'll have to sully myself with those.
Yeah, not bad. We'll take the axes anyway, we don't need anything else.
Ready to go?
Yeah, I was going to say, if we didn't have to do Uber Lab, it'd be 4 hours, but not Uber Lab. Merc Lab. They're both garbage. What level are we? 60. I probably want to be like 63 before lab, because I think it's a level 68 zone. I mean, you can be lower. I'm pretty sure you can be 60 and you won't get an XP penalty, but... But what I'll probably do is do, like, all of the quests other than obviously kill guitar, but then we're going to do lab. Another map, another crap tincture. That is one thing we need to start looking for at vendors, actually, is a tincture. Oh, we need to check accuracy as well. I'm sure we're still fine. I'm just taking note of decks, actually. We should be absolutely fine.
It's time to end this.
We're not. Idiot. We are below cap. Which might be why it's felt rubbish. We're still below cap, but we're not far off. Like I said, don't take it for granted. What an idiot. I don't know what level my precision is. I'm hoping it's quite low, so it levels quite quickly. Because I definitely don't want to be going into lab with no chance to hit. I mean, we could respec one accuracy node just to make sure it's a bit better. I'm surprised at that dex that we're now not capped. Did I forget to drop a portal? I think I might have. Idiot. Yeah, so what you meant to do is drop a portal, run to that zone, then portal back and run up. Didn't do that. Now I've got to run from control blocks. Yeah, so you'd go back to town and go through your portal and then you're back in the middle of the zone again. I cocked it up because I was too busy chatting. So that's definitely affected my time. Never mind. On we go. This the right way? Probably. I don't even know if this is the right way. I'm disorientated now. Yes. Don't normally do this. The fact I haven't seen precision pop up again suggests it's already quite a high level. Which sucks. Let's have a look. Where is it? It's only level 6. Why is it taking so long to level? I'll tell you what we can do. Pretty sure it'll be higher level at Act 1. Might be too high a level, but...
Yes?
Where is it? There it is. 13. That'll do. It's going to be a bit high, but our accuracy, our mana should still be fine.
While
Right.
we live, we are blessed.
Now we should actually do some damage. I thought it felt a bit off. Because with this axe, I think we should be doing better damage. I mean, it might be it's only just gone off in like the last few seconds, but it was obviously off, definitely off for the bosses. It's not on now. Jesus, how many more mistakes will I make? Where are we going? Big long circle and still not found anywhere. Here we go.
My spirit is spent.
Oh dear. I think that's because I've got momentum in there as well. Obviously uses more mana than just faster attacks.
An emperor must know.
Have we got anything? That, okay.
Good luck out there.
I'm not sure what flask one yet, so we'll leave that. We'll go and do Valinta first, then we'll go and do the various bit, and then it's lab time. Oh, just jump straight into a tent bubble is not normally a good idea. Damage is not amazing, but I'm pretty sure it's good enough to fudge my way through lab. It won't be comfortable, I don't think, but... I'd like a better flask for lab as well. Really need something that removes bleed. So I guess we could roll our second divine flask just for the bleed mod. And the second one can be used for when we ever kill beasts. Yeah, so let's try that. Let's get this skill point. What? We're 61. I'd definitely like to be a couple more levels for lab. I mean, we've still got a zone to go. So this one will roll. And just hope we get bleed. I don't care what the prefix is. Another instant recovery one. Last chance. We didn't get it. Rubbish. Okay, that's going to suck for lab traps, but never mind. This boss coming up is a bit of a bullet sponge as well. Again, if you can kill him, you're going to have no problem in T1 maps. Or even up to like yellow maps. White map bosses are pretty weak in the HP front. What maimed me? Oh, there was someone hidden behind the delirium mirror. It's a bit out of order. Oh, I love all these temp bubbles. It's great. Why have you gone back in there? All right, I don't think we need to level precision up. And well, I hope we don't. 2720, nice. We're pretty good now.
My spirit is spent.
Oh man, our mana, I shouldn't. So what I do need to do, I need to put my old precision back in and level it up because this isn't enough mana to leap slam around everywhere as well. Because I nearly died there because I didn't have any mana when I ended up at a pack. We could take momentum out of leap slam, which we'll probably do once we're through the campaign, to be fair. Take the sapphire ring. Please tell me I'm not still running around with that iron ring. But after all, I'm not. Good. Oh, it's a crafting thing there. I think it's useless, but accuracy rank 2. How apt. It seems too high for just a precision. Have I got something linked to something that I shouldn't have? Blood Rage precision. No, Flame Dash and Hatred. Let's level this other precision up anyway. It's not a million miles away from accuracy. Like, we're overkill at the moment. But what I was doing then. Yeah, DPS is definitely a bit shit. Okay, I've had a quick break and we are back. Not even going to take them because they're not the right colours, but what we will do, because I think the body armour is one of the crappy pieces, is we'll go and gamble for that at false just before we go and do garbage, before we go and do Labyrinth. I don't think we've got that much gold, but... Oh no, we have. Decent amount. And this is what I'd 100% do in League as well. Because you do get 5 links fairly often. That was about the worst ever. Didn't even get one rare. And they're already getting the RNG ready for League start. Wow. That was garbage. Got one more? And that was rubbish as well. So what's the highest base that's a 4 link? Probably Desert Brigandine? Yeah, so... It's not the right colours though. It's another issue. We've got Scours and Alks. We've got an Essence, but I don't really want to use that. We can use it on a belt though. So let's see if we can get the colours first, because if we can't, it's rip anyway. There we go. So let's hope and pray, I guess. Give it some armour as well. That's good, because that means we have open suffix for resistances. I just want to try and get close to cap when we get the penalty. So if we put some... Have we got lightning res on here already? We don't. So put some lightning res on here. And then we're pretty much good to go, I think. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go and do lab. So I know it takes... I've probably spent like 10 minutes doing the vendor and stuff, but I think it's something you're going to do at league start. So I don't want to be unrealistic and go, I'll just... Because the problem is with massively speed running, it's fine if you're doing a speed run and that's what you want to do and then you're stopping. But for the average player, if they speed to maps, they're going to be a bit stuck when they get there, because they're probably going to be under resistances, going to have no life, going to have crap gear. I'm stuck from leap slamming. So at least where we are now, we're pretty much ready for maps. Right, please no, I dare you no golden key. Right, what precision is that? That's the one I want to level. In fact, we're much lower life now. Can we get away with the other precision? Why have you just walked through there? Yeah, we can. We're fine. Because that gives me a bit more mana, because it felt a bit uncomfortable before. I mean, we'll take it, I guess. I don't know what it's going to do, but... Sleep Sam's problem is getting stuck on stuff. It's really annoying. What? Oh, it's not even in the way. Pretty sure it's not that way either. Yeah, we've gone the wrong way. Awesome. Oh, this is quite a horrible one. This is definitely the worst one we could have got. Oh, now, yeah, now I was going to say Azara's going to be here, so I don't have any life bars left. Setting me up to fail, this is.
The weary traveler draws close to the Emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Failure is an illusion.
Yeah, damage is absolutely fine. Stop chasing me whenever you want. You done? Thank you.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Ooh. This is when you want your bleed flask. The spike things aren't too bad. Your bleed don't last very long, but those like hammer type things are pretty deadly. I didn't even check if it's the right way. It is. Not had to get a golden key yet.
Time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. Things that slumber to entertain doubt or to dance with
They're annoying.
Strike with fidelity.
Oh, we didn't get it down in time. It should be fine because he's not going to live very long, but they're pretty annoying. We don't really need to get dark shrines, do we? Okay, so we don't need to... Ah, oh, wrong gem. I'm losing it. Should be it, I think. Yeah, cool. Just no slow darts, please.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor
No, cool.
must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Strike with fidelity.
Oh, didn't mean to step on them. Just play it safe. After I nearly killed myself. They're garbage. Throw them. Right, lab done. Again. Oh, okay, so we can actually get it here. But don't... This is a mistake. I could just go and buy another Frostblades, can't I, to be fair, so... There we go. But that doesn't happen at league start. Because you don't want it until you got Trial with Fury, because it feels ass. So I'm going to have to go and buy an underleveled Frostblades from Act 1. Yeah, because ours is 16. I mean, it should be about 15, shouldn't it? Ish. Hopefully, don't be like 11.
Hello.
Oh, 15, yeah.
Goodbye.
No difference.
Suppose there's time to convince innocents to put some clothes on for this battle.
One other tip. Don't ever try and stop to kill a Katabasis Herald, the rare ones. They are like uber bosses in terms of campaign difficulty. I don't know why they made them so tricky. I do think they've made Act 10. I wouldn't say it's hard, it's just... It's definitely harder than just because you only have to do magic maps at the beginning. It's definitely harder than that. British, what's that? Now I get my second Quicksilver now. I don't really want one. Okay, so we're going to start getting some damage increases because we can now take increase frenzy and endurance duration next, and then take some extra frenzy nodes. This is all kind of in prep for Uber Lab really, and Dark Ray Vectors and things like that. Don't know why his first act is always just to punch the ground and give you time to kill him. It's a bit weird. I just hate this bit where, like, it's really difficult to see where you can actually go. Definitely not a good visual clarity fight, this. And the phases where he like picks up Sin and Innocence and bashes him, it's cool, it just gets a bit boring. Oh. Don't do your stupid big flame thing. No, run out of time. Wait for more phases. And I'm getting pelted by that enemy. Plus he's put something right there, which doesn't help. Yeah, not bad. It's pretty slow, but I'll be happy at league start with that. But it's going to be server dependent. It's probably going to be 8 hours at league start, because it takes me 2 hours to get through Act 1 because of disconnects. Four deaths, that's pretty bad as well. Overall, not the best both in the world, but I hope I talked through the important bits. We're going to carry on to maps anyway. We're going to go to like level 80-ish, because that's kind of where you're going to want to switch to uniques for this build.
Commander Kira, farewell.
Right, I'm going to exit to character select, 'cause it's quicker. So what I'm going to do now, I kind of wanted to do the campaign in a time that was kind of me practicing, but now we're into maps. I'll kind of slow things down so I can explain kind of things you want to be looking out for. So the first thing we need to do is look at our tree and look at your weapon. If you've got a weapon with tons and tons of fizz damage, these nodes are probably still okay. I hardly have any fizz damage, so realistically these are going to be about 1% each, and there's much more we can do with our tree, such as extra frenzy charges, finesse. We get frenzy charges up there, over here, so there's loads that we can do. What I'll probably also do if I've not got a mega fizz weapon and I know I'm switching out to building like 15 levels is drop precision and put in summon skitterbots and herald of ice. You won't be able to link bone chill to your skitterbots yet. You're unlikely to have the mana, but once you get more levels you're going to have more mana pool than like this 445 mana. So let's start doing some of that. So I think we'll put these points in here. What that should also allow me to do is drop beef, because we're going to go here and pick up this node. Then we're going to refund all these 4. Then we're going to take this frenzy here, this frenzy here. Then our next 3 points are going to go LE damage, finesse because it's a nice percentage accuracy increase, and then we're going to go and take the increased charge duration node. And then we'll probably come up here and get this other frenzy charge. Then we'll go and pick up the endurance charges. And then that's kind of going to be almost a point where you want to respec your tree to go daggers. At some point, we want to get rid of these and put them over here because it's more damage, but I'm not even resist capped as it is. I am slightly under on fire. But we have got really crap gear. Oh no, we can put them on the boots. We're not. We are capped. My life is very low. I'd like about 2,400 at this stage, and we're 400 short of that, but we should be fine for early maps. So let's go and put some fire resistance in here. And that gets us sorted for our cap. And then we'll go and buy skitterbots and herald of ice and see what that does to our mana. We'll get Herald of Ice from Act 2 because it will be leveled. And this will be about the same damage as Precision if you're not relying purely on physical damage. So what one is it? This one? Yeah, cool. So we'll stick these in. Ah, I don't have a blue socket. I didn't realise Flame Dash was in there. Now we have to think about what we're going to do. So if we were to draw... Well, we've got 2 Precisions. We don't need both of them. We can move this Precision over here. Hatred is going to go, so we can move Blood Rage over here. So I think we used all our chromes, didn't I? Oh, no, we got 9. So we just need our blue socket. There we go. So Herald of Ice and Summon Skitterbots. I'm not actually sure Skitterbots is worth it because we've got lightning damage on our weapon. We probably shock anyway. But it helps me prepare for the switch later on. So I think that should be fine for mana. And then we've got plenty of levels to get in the lower tier maps. So next thing I'll do is check my Chance Orb supply. So we've got 8 because we want to buy some maps from Kirak. And then we'll just check what maps I've got. So the one I want to take from Kirak is going to be Scriptorium. And then that gives me all of the tier 1 maps. And then what I'll do is get them all ready to run. I'm not going to do anything other than run the magic. And just make sure they're all doable. Yeah, they're all fine. Bone Crypt is always the first map I do, mainly because I think it's always a T1 map. So it's just a nice level of consistency. And I'm hoping we should be fine. We are definitely lower on life than I wanted, but... Oh, I've also got a loot filter set up ready. Both the filters I use will be in the video description. Mana feels a little bit rubbish, to be fair. And we can, I mean, there's not much point tincturing at the minute because I don't have enough mana.
My spirit is spent.
And then I'm not bothering about full clearing these maps because you're going to be able to buy maps from Kirak. The only thing you're realistically going to drop out these maps is the T2 map. I've missed the boss, but never mind. I have to go back and find him. Oh, he's over there. So we're going to nip in and kill these mobs here just so my charges don't run out. Yeah, damage is pretty low, but it's fine. Did I just get a Kirak mission? I swear that. Oh no, it's because I completed his quest. I thought I got a Kirak mission. That would have been a bonus. Okay, cool. So, we're now kind of set up and ready to go. Even though there are changes to Betrayal in that you can't unveil stuff for your crafting bench, it's still awesome early game. You got a good chance of getting decent stuff, and it levels you up really, really quickly, and it will help us get back from this deficit of being level 63. It's probably going to be difficult with my rubbish damage, but I don't really want to look at gear until I start to struggle. I just want to try and push and get, you know, get a few maps done, start getting a feel for it. And obviously if there's like a new endgame system, because this is being recorded the day before the reveal, so I don't know what the league mechanic is and whether it's something that's, you know, in maps, out of maps, because that's always fun to explore. You don't want to be like hunting like trade for gear at this point, because the build should be fine. We're going to have endurance charges soonish. I didn't switch my filter. Doesn't make too much of a difference. It's just going to cut out a lot of rubbish, and it's going to highlight stuff that I might want to craft with. Well, chance orb's always good. So after this, I'll go to Kirak's inventory and see what he's got, because he resets it after you run him. I think it's like a tier 3 map or something. Then he resets his inventory. So you want to make sure you buy the maps you think you might need before then. I've gone the wrong way. Where is he? There it is. Oh dear, I can see the corrupted blood stacks piling up. Just about got away with it. Are they a good base? No, they're terrible. Okay, so we're going to switch filters. So that's tier 2. Don't care about those. That's probably garbage. It is. So we'll go, and even though I think we might struggle with a single target on Betrayal, it's just really good for everything. So yeah, we'll take the increased duration. And then I think we're looking all right. And then eventually we dagger respec. This all goes. You go down here for Tribal Fury, and then you use your Vile Strikes there instead. But it's fairly straightforward. You don't need to do many respecs. It's just when you do them, they're quite large. So let's go and check his inventory. Like, I don't want to go buying too early, but I know they do disappear. So there's only 3 maps that we can buy anyway. But they are going to cost me all of my orbs. But we'll do it anyway. You can also buy chance orbs at any vendor in town, at the like jewelry vendor. You can buy them for orbs of fusions. So my throat's really bad. And I've had to compress the sound stupidly to cut out all the background noises and clicking as much as I can. So I probably sound a bit like a robot, but you can hopefully at least understand what I'm saying. Oh, I've got bloody goats. Two things you don't want early on: goats and porcupines. Or that stupid mod that reflects ailments, which should not exist. Luckily we've got a little bit of spell suppression, so the goats might not be too bad when we blow them up. I think I've gone the wrong way, but we're getting XP, so it's fine. How many of these molten shell goats are there? Yeah, we went the wrong way. Luckily we've got nice long charges now. I'm gonna need them. So I'm getting lost. Where's she gone? There she is. My helmet is rubbish, and this gives me nice evasion, but it's not got anything on it. We could keep it maybe to chuck an essence on. So then we start getting... Oh, we've got all the frenzy nodes already. So we'll go and get finesse, because that will just help with accuracy. I mean, I don't need as high a precision, so we'll just stick... I don't think we'll ever use that, but we'll stick it in there anyway. And we'll go and run siege. And this is kind of what you do at the league site. You just kind of... Where the maps are easy... even if you take the odd death, you get so much XP in the maps, it doesn't matter. Like, you should just blast through them. Don't worry about full clearing. You might want to full clear like rare maps because you're more likely to get currency drop. But if you're just making your maps magic for completion, when you're doing like this tier of maps, there's really no need to full clear, and just clear what you can on the way to the boss, then get out. We're going to be taking loads of Kirat nodes and map nodes, so like you shouldn't ever run out of maps. I wonder if we could even get away with Trinity, but I don't want to go messing around with that because I don't want people to have to worry about like one more thing while they're playing. Okay, I think that's tier 1's done. I'll tell you what, for a bit of fun, let's stick on an MTX, a Herald of Ice. Let's put on the stupidly screen cluttery one. Okay, so we need to do Tropical Island, so we might as well just go and do this. Yeah, that's fine. So then once I've got those 2 points, it's all the way up here, then all the way around the Kirat. We'll obviously no idea what the Atlas tree is going to look like in 326, but basically however, whoops, any nodes that you can map sustain or get Kirat missions are the ones you want to take early on. It doesn't do a lot when you don't do any damage. You're not getting like really cool massive explosions, but oh, this is reflect helmets already. Are you joking me? God, didn't take long to bring that one in. And normally what you find with like magic monsters is they kind of share mods through the map. So we're going to get frozen again at some point in this map. So it's probably worthwhile carrying around a Purity of Elements if you've got a spare blue socket. And then you can just switch that in if you ever come across any mobs in the map that reflect elements. He was pretty tanky. What's this thing that just grew out of it? And why are they both insanely tanky? No idea what they are. Didn't drop anything though. Arseholes. I love the fact it's like, why they're insanely tanky when I've basically got a shit weapon. Also didn't even check the mods on the map. I just stuck it in and ran it. Just made sure it wasn't reflect. Oh, I didn't check for less accuracy actually, which is something you need to do with precise technique. Do those things always come out of them monkeys? Take that gold though. Yeah, this is definitely the worst I felt in terms of this type of build. It's probably just because I've got really shit gear. And I normally do gear up a bit in the campaign and take maybe like 5.5, 6 hours to get through. Please freeze. Got a map though. And another level. So we'll go here. And then we'll probably go up and get the other frenzy charge. I think it also gives us a bit of intelligence. Be good. It's absolutely rubbish. Oh, I can't even roll that on it because that's wailing. I don't want to waste my one scour on it. So it just lives there for now. Seal's frenzy charges, wonderful. Slayer's dream mod. Got one clear out mission already. Quite lucky. Where am I going? This way. More chance orbs are going to come in handy. Screaming Essence of Doubt. No, I'm not wasting my time on an Essence to get that. So because this is rare, I'll clear more of the map because might get some, you know, lucky chaos drops, might get map drops. Despo Axe is the base we want because that's highlighted. So if we can get something like this one, I'm going to regret dropping Hatred though. But yeah, if we could get an Essence that we can use, that'd be good. I'm not sure we can even equip it yet. I think it's going to be higher level than what we are at the moment. Nice whetstones as well, take those. A map. Sweet. Yeah, pretty nice map so far. This guy hits hard. He keeps missing for some reason. I don't really know why, because I haven't got any evasion, but whatever. Right, that'll do for this map. Get out of here. We are almost at 67, so we're pretty much already caught up to what you'd be if you, like, slowly did the campaign. Yeah, we can't. Oh, we can, but we don't have the strength. We probably will once we roll a decent heavyweight. Yeah, we're not far away from it. Then we'll do another magic edits cut after this because my hay fever is playing havoc at the moment, so I don't really want to be in this room next to the garden, so we're going to have a break, and then the magic of YouTube editing, I'll be straight back. No, don't want that. What on earth? I was corrupted. Well, not corrupted, ghosted even. As you can see, even on like crap gear and not a lot of life, early mapping is easy. So if you get to this point on this build and you're struggling, you've probably overlooked something. So it might be, a lot of people maybe struggle because they haven't played this type of character before. He says it's easy as he gets probably rinsed by a syndicate member. Easy. Right. Yeah, so I'm only going to take stuff that I think might be useful, like that. It's got big accuracy on it, but it's pretty crap. But we'll see what the unveil is. But I just mainly do it for the XP. Now that we can't keep our unveils anyway. You never know. Syndicate might be good this league, who knows? Or Betrayal, whatever we want to call it. Oh, Grasping Vines, don't do that to me. Where is he? Oh, he's dead. Okay.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Well, we haven't had the assassins yet, have we, or have we? Yeah, we have. Transport's over there. Oh, I'm getting some bad performance.
They clearly don't your fight's done rightly. Information. Stay down, Haku.
Honor the way by swiftly
That's a much better ring. That's why I say do Betrayal. Please die before you leap slam me. Oh, just. Yeah, so we're going to have this ring. This looks pretty sick. It's already got life and resistances on it.
Salah.
Was it this one? Yeah, that's really good. It's a shame it rolled the damage, but that does mean we've got 2 spare suffixes, so we can craft. So I guess we want to go Cold and Lightning. It's definitely better than what I've already got. That's got strength on it, so I can't drop it, but it's better than this rubbish. So Fire and Cold, Cold and Lightning. So if we stick that on, what do we need to craft? We need to craft Fire Resistance. Not that. This. And again, just keep an eye on your accuracy every time you make an upgrade.
Who wins?
Right. This can only be good if it's strength and intelligence, and it isn't. Because we've got strength on that ring anyway. Right. I'll do one more map before my hay fever destroys me. But like I say, with the seamless editing of YouTube, has this ring got intelligence on it? How come I couldn't equip that before? Oh, because I've just taken 10 in. Idiot. So we're just all the way up here, and then all the way around to the Kirat missions. So we now have 2,200 life, and our accuracy is 2.7. So we're still got ample accuracy, and we've still got loads of maps to run as well. So because it's everyone's favourite, let's go and do Lava Lake. Yeah, we're still well under 5 hours, and we're on the way, starting our Atlas. I mean, League start kind of everything's up in the air anyway. You could have all the will in the world to get through in like 4 hours, and then people's MGX crash the game and it takes you an hour to get through Act 1. So it would be nice if I could do it. If not, no biggie. Because we've got a lot of rare maps. I probably will full clear this map actually, because it is a nice layout, apart from the boss. And look how much less health he has than Act 10 Katava. It's the ads in the maps that you need to worry about. Where is he? Oh, he's not. It's the heart phase. I think the most dangerous thing in this fight is Screen Clutter. You would put it right on the heart, wouldn't you? Absolute bell end. Just hope it doesn't kill me. And I'm hindered and chilled. That felt really good. Cheers, Kataba. Okay, let's go and do the rest of this map. Oh, hinders on the mods on the map. That's why I didn't realise that. Nearly died there. What's that? No idea.
Spirit is spent.
God. Yeah, maybe I need some more life. Play it hard. Or some defences. One or the other. Oh, I haven't got that. I forgot I put a new Frostblade's gem in. Not on attack without moving. Rookie error. It's not even a rookie error. You kind of learn that on day one. That's super rookie error. I start taking Kerax, level 68, cool, and then by the magic of YouTube, I'll see you shortly. And back we are. I'm going to try and do as little talking as possible because I just can't get my microphone to sound not rubbish while also cutting out as much background noise as I can. So I'll just explain the bare minimum because even I can't listen to this back. It sounds horrendous. Right. So we've got a little bit of gold. But I guess at this stage we just want to go and try and keep going with map completion. We need a bleed flask. Be nice if we needed thicket bows. Now can we face tank this guy? The shitty life pool I've got, we're about to find out. Oh, didn't matter, we froze him. Blind on hit kind of sucks, because it's going to mean we're not accuracy capped, but we should level up before we get to the boss. Unless we die. Then I won't. Actually, no, we probably still would. It loves tinctures. It loves tinctures that aren't prismatic, doesn't it?
My spirit is spent.
Wrong unique dagger. The Chaos Swords wouldn't go amiss really, would it? I think we need that map. Nice. There we go. Chaos Orb. Another Vile Pyramid. Not sure we need two of them. Did that have some... No, it didn't have any damage mods on it. And that felt pretty Z DPS. Yep, so we need to do that. And Cage. Thumbog. They're pretty decent. So what's life? Lightning resistance, fire resistance. Oh, they're literally... just a perfect replacement, really. Apart from no blue socket.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, we're still fine for accuracy for a while. We're going to have to do this map, but it is going to suck with less accuracy. Because that's 40% more damage that we're not going to get. Desecrated ground doesn't feel amazing either. This Eldritch Ichor's at least are probably going to be about 3C because no one runs Eater Altars early on. If those altars are even a thing, I'm assuming they will be. Don't know why I got stuck there, that was weird. Look how much clearer the game is when you pick up those, whatever they're called. The minerals. I can't remember what they're called. Oh, he's evasive and freeze resistant, and I'm missing precise technique. What is that performance, man? We've got another axe. I don't think we'll bother looking at the rest. Be good. It's not. We'll just see if Kirax... I'm not sure we've got any chance orbs anyway, but... Done Dunes, done Lair. Haven't done that. We've got that map. Not done cells or mausoleum. So let's buy Dark Forest first because it's cheap. Then I prefer Mausoleum to cells, so we'll run that. It's pretty horrendous, but whatever. Because what I want to do is keep this string going as long as possible. So that we can then use our missions. I don't want to be using my missions like straight away. I want to use them to fill out maps. Now, the way I do completion, I'm not someone who's bothered about getting their void stones like within a couple of hours because there's not really much point doing Eater and Exarch if that's what it is in the new league. And so we're pretty much ready to farm because it pushes all your maps out of whack in terms of their tiers. So you can't really slot your watchstones anyway or void stones if you still need to farm map drops. It's only really good if you've got a ton of carrot missions for your completion. He's tanky. Ooh, that was close because I have no chaos rares. I mean, we didn't really need to kill him to be fair, but... Yeah, so I tend to do Atlas in terms of like the most comfortable way. So it'll be get the majority of white maps done, obviously push into yellows, which is fairly easy early on. And I like to not take my time, I'll do it quick. But I'm not bothered about doing Eater and Exarch until I've got the majority of Atlas completion done, and then it doesn't matter if the void stones push up the tier. The maps that are going to drop because I don't need connector drops, or the connector drops I need a T15 and T16. I hate Ashling because she puts grass and vines on you. If you give it a chance. I don't need that. Whoa, 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 what the hell was that? Can we phase tank? Yeah, easy. Depends what this is. It can't be damaged while leeching, which is the only thing I'd really want. But this could potentially be an upgrade. They're both really good rolls. Strengthening is pretty huge. But then Lightning Chaos gets me some chaos resistance. So let's do that. Now we lose the attack speed. So if we were to just stick them on now, what happens? We need some cold resistance, which is fine. We could even craft like cold and fire. Do we really need the chaos resistance is the question. It is more armor and evasion as well. We could even... No, we have to craft our resistance. We're well over on lightning. We just crafted on the chest, so we might be able to rejig the other points. To come away from the resistance and accuracy node. So let's... Let's craft... Oh no, that's got fire and cold. No, I can't even change it, but we could do... Could do fire and cold on it. Or I don't really want to spend 3 chaos on this crap item. Obviously it min rolls. So then we're fine for lightning. Right, so we can do fire and cold again. Then we need to recolor it. In fact, I'm not sure we need momentum anymore. It's draining too much mana, so we'll just do that. Then we can get rid of... No, we can't get rid of that. So we get rid of those and then go here. For more attack speed. And yeah, we've still got plenty of accuracy left to spare. Then we'll maybe black market gamble a weapon. Probably, if I don't die and it doesn't run out, we'll try and push the jelly up to 4. Do we want to be taking this dude on? Probably not. No, Deli's run out. That's because we spent so long killing, well, trying to kill that rare. I mean, is that it? Great. Well worth risking death for. And this kind of mapping, we're attacking quite quick now, is the reason I take instant leech. Because it can, especially in lower tier maps, make up for the fact you don't have any defenses, because you're going to leech back much quicker when you get hit. And even though we don't have really any fizz mitigation other than Fortify, and we've not got very high life pool, nothing really hits very hard in just normal lower tier maps. Like, unless you run them rare and they've got horrible mods on, that's when kind of the danger starts happening, but you don't really need to do that at this stage. This dude takes ages because you get super tanky. Go. So, we need to think about what we want to do now, because we could have gold to respec. What we probably want to do is get rid of these, come here, then spec out here and get these nodes instead of these. Now, these are pretty decent for Slayer because it comes with 40% increased damage while leeching. This feels better, and it also means we can put Katabasis on, which would be cool because I've never tested out an actual league start environment. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, then probably come down this way. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're a million miles away at the minute. We need about 6 more points. But that's fine. It's not an issue, so we'll probably take the endurance charge nodes instead. It doesn't really matter what way you do it. You're going to respec the tree for daggers. Anyway, you're going to end up with the same tree. I need an amulet, don't I, really? Anyway, let's just carry on for now. More Kirat missions. You can see a pattern. And we've just gone over 5 hours played. So the idea of this playthrough, it's not going to be like a Void Stone Rush because I hate doing them. They feel horrible because you're basically taking Exarch on crap gear. You can do it. I've got to like Exarch in like 8.5 hours with this build, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's just kind of rushing for the sake of it, really. For me, it's much more important to just get my Atlas completed, get leveled up. Because you still get crazy XP in like IoT yellow maps until you hit like 87-ish, 88, then it starts to fall off. Need summit, nice. We'll probably full clear this map because A, it's a nice layout, and B, it's rare, and I think it's T5. So it gives us an opportunity to drop our first yellow map. And that along comes with the chance for it to have a trial for Uber Lab. I mean, we're not ready for Uber Lab yet, but we're not a million miles away. It's not mega difficult. He's corrupt. I swear this boss is always corrupted. He's pretty tanky. Right. Jesus, man, he's tanky as well. Another Despo Axe. One of them will be good, I swear. This way. Like, I don't think we'll drop anything else, but most of the maps I run for like white maps are going to be magic, so when they're rare I'll tend to full clear. It's good XP anyway. Bone crit with Death Redunks, that's 2-1. What's this? What's that? Tainted Pact. I mean, it's no good for this playthrough. Pretty sure it's worthless. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's SSF. So I need to do summit, done those. If we could get a good jewel, that'd be really nice. What the hell is that thing I've just dropped? Oh, if I had that in Lightning Strike League. Crit multi with elemental skills, crit multi with one-handed melee weapons, melee crit strike chance, and increased crit strike chance with lightning skills. That's a fucking ridiculous jewel. Like, it's not like amazing, but at least that'd be worth a pretty penny, I would think. How many alterations we got? Oh my god, we got none. How have we not got any alts? Alright, I guess we're not re-rolling it. I mean, I don't mind Goatman on this map because it's kind of their native home, isn't it? It's still annoying as sin, but... It's going to blow up then. Nah, it's got terrible implicit, 25 strength. It's just crazy. I think we just want to get to the end of this map before we get goated. Yeah, I'm not bothered about clearing this map. Oh, he's got increased attack speed. Please freeze it. Because here it's like a truck anyway.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright, I think it might be time to take on a Kiran mission. So, at this point you've got two options. You can either go for the map nodes over here, or you can go down and get even more Kirat chance. You're probably going to want to take them all anyway, and what order you do it is fine. But what I'm actually going to do is just take these small map nodes first before we go anywhere. Yeah, we are now out of maps. We do have 3 bone crypts. So you get 3-to-1 maps for a random higher tier. Already got dunes. So wait until we get one more bone crypt, then we've got more options for upgrades. So,
How's the trade?
we can actually afford Vault, so we'll do that. Then we can't afford Colonnade. Non-cursor effect shouldn't bring me below accuracy cap because I've not got massive precision anyway. Any enemies in here? Well, that heavy belt. 30, it's a little bit better. Have I released all the rooms? Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I said I wanted to go. Oh well. More XP. And I think this is a rare map, so... Right, have we released them all? Well, yeah. Toll, another map we haven't done. Yeah, we'll get these two, then I'm going to go down shaping the mountains and shaping the skies, I think. Another rare map, less accuracy and blind. Well, I guess blind. I'm going to have about 4% chance to hit on this and more monster. That sucks, but I don't really have a choice. Because you can't really waste currency re-rolling white maps if they're runnable. The boss is a pain as well without chill and freeze immune, but it's what it is. Just have to not get hit to get blinded. Oh, hang on. We don't have any evasion. Yeah, blind already. You can notice a difference, that's for sure. Alright, we're just gonna go. I don't think we're gonna hang around in this map because it's just annoying. Better implicit. We didn't drop a map. No, we're going to hang around. It's still fine. Like, we're doing much less damage, but I don't feel at risk. Oh, God, it's Syndicate. Yeah, we're getting out of it. I wimped out of that one. The only good mod on it is the one I rolled with the essence. Oh, we haven't got any essences. Okay. Because the belt's garbage. The amulet's really, really shit. I mean, everything's shit, to be honest. At least it shows that the build doesn't need gear. We have got some gold. Would you save it for respec? Probably. But we decided to go a different way anyway, so we wouldn't respec yet anyway, so... We could do some gambling for... Right, so the helmet's bad. The belt's rubbish, but there's too many different bases. Same with an amulet. It's unlikely to give me a good one. So we're kind of looking at helmet, body armor, maybe weapon, but the weapon's not ridiculously bad. Let's do evasion helmets. No, it needs another suffix on it. That's a good base. Dire pelt. Good base. It's got accuracy, which is something that we're going to need. But we can craft either life or resistance. Evasion on that's pretty big, though. We'll keep those. That's a good base as well. That is a decent helmet, to be fair. It has only got one resistance, but it's got suppression on it. Massive life, dex, open prefix. And what's ours got on it? Cold and lightning. I'm going to need a belt before I can use it, though. So we'll just stick it in here for now. So that's pretty decent. The rest will kind of dump because I didn't really get a good chance to look at them. Then we'll go for a bit of a... Let's go for a weapon gamble, sod it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not good. It's a shit base. Oh, it's pretty good, though. 20% attack speed. 128% increased fizz. T4 fire and T5 cold. With an open suffix. I mean, I think it's better. What could we craft on this thing? So the obvious options are accuracy. Or... Have we not... Oh, we haven't unlocked dual attributes, really? So the other option would be strength. We've got all attributes, but can't afford it. We've only unlocked 20 strength, so we need 158 strength. And we have 134, so actually... Got to take beef again. So... What have we got? The problem is we don't have any crafting currency. Already got attack speed. Accuracy seems like the sensible thing. So we'll just add a bit for now with some transmutes. So let's just check this out. 4-4. Oh, it's loads more. Okay. Decision made. Now, I don't think I've crafted as much accuracy as my other one had, though. So 2, 5, 8. Oh, it's close now. Let's push our precision up. One more. 2, 6, 3, 2. Nice. So we do still need a belt to be able to put on a better helmet because our stats are dreadful. Anyway, let's just carry on for now. Let's go and do our first Kirat mission. I mean, we've got loads of options. We'll go fields. Why not? Then how many of these we've got? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need lots of chance orbs. And we can buy lots of chance orbs. Cool, let's go and do that first. We'll snap all the... I won't buy them yet. Because we might drop some of them.
Hello.
Cool, this is definitely going to help towards completion. What level are we at? Oh, my washing machine is so loud you can probably hear that. What the hell was that? That was almost a freeze, it was that big a chill. Pretty sure we're done cage, haven't we? Chance orbs for more maps. First yellow map, nice. What was that lag? It took about 7 years to load in there. I always get caught by that. Right, boss is going to be possessed. Oh yeah, he hurts. Whoa, that's insane.
Maybe it's a bit too much for you.
He was so dead as well. He dropped the map at least. Yeah, that was always going to be a pretty horrendous map, but... wow. That ring's crazy good. If only I had strength. I still ain't gonna have enough. How have I not got enough? Because I don't want it to replace that ring, so that's good, but that ring is nuts. Cold lightning resistance, good LE damage. space to craft life. But, pretty sure, yep, my axe is going to turn off. Right. Use one scour and alk. Oh god, not doing that again. Okay, that's fine. It can. I mean, it is better than this one, to be fair. I just don't think our resistances will work with those. No, they won't. Yeah, so we just need some strength, then it's fine. So, done gardens, done dunes, not done Messer, done summit, done lava lake, done cage, obviously not done that. Save that one. Yeah, I think that's fine. And this is kind of what it's going to be. Like, I'll carry on playing till 80 anyway, but there's really not much more to go through in terms of like tips and tricks. It's going to be a fairly silent end of the game because we're literally just doing map progression. So you complete maps, get cure out missions, restock his inventory, get chance orbs, buy more maps. And the way I like to do it is just try and do all the white ones, then all the yellows, then all the reds. You're obviously not going to do it exactly that order because you're going to be missing, like, you might be missing a particular white map for ages. But in general, if you don't try and rush, it's pretty easy to do them in some sort of order, and it just makes the progression easier and it's more fun. Like obviously, if you want to take a shot at higher tiers, go for it, but I don't like having to come back to do white maps when I'm past kind of that stage of my build. I'd rather get them all done firstly when it gives me good XP, and when it sort of doesn't feel like a chore to my character. So I like to be hitting red maps at around early 80s, I would say, but that's only just progressing into them. And then I want to be getting my voice set at maybe something like 85, 86, something like that. There's no hard and fast rule. I just don't see the point in rushing it. Because it's only worth rushing it if you can actually, you know, farm some endgame content. And the good thing is, and most builds can do it, having a build that can get your second Atlas tree unlocked for free, it is a massive, massive bonus. Because what you can then do is kind of keep this first Atlas tree as just a map progression tree. You can then maybe add shrines to it, more map nodes, cure out. You can add like altars or whatever exists in 326. Then you've still got 2 whole trees to go on whatever Atlas mechanics you want. Okay, let's go and buy all these maps that we haven't run. Got enough currency for all of them. So literally, I'll check that I can run these and I'll just blast through these one after the other. Like I said, it doesn't really matter if you take... You don't want to be dying every map, and you won't be. Technically on death, like I did on that boss, it's not the end of the world, because you get the XP back in about 1/8 of a map.
What's this? A new
They're your first ones now, as am I.
to the victor. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile. Extinguish. Let me act as your...
Not as dumb as you seem.
Sorry for the breaking gameplay. It was another wife interruption. I'm still playing around with my audio to try and get the mic sound a little bit better. I've basically just removed all of the filters on it, and I'm just trying to let the mic inbuilt software do its thing because I just can't get it to sound good. I think it sounds slightly better now, but still a bit shit, but hopefully should be a bit better to listen to. So we're level 73. Plenty of maps to do. That's Ellie Reflect. We won't be doing that one. Conk Ground is kind of annoying as well. That'll do, it's fine. So the idea on this playthrough is just to get through to like level 80-ish and hopefully have enough chaos or liquidable currency to be able to buy White Wind, which if you're on day one might be 6 to 8C, and then the other uniques which will all be very cheap. But hopefully by the time we've got the character finished and at level 80, you could farm essences in like lower tier yellow maps anyway if you needed a quick injection of a little bit of currency, because as long as there's no major Atlas tree shake-ups, there'll be essences on this tree anyway about when we're going to be hitting early 80s. So I'm not going to spend too long in these white maps. I just want to get them done and get my Atlas points. So we're going to go here for more maps. It does feel really comfortable though as a league starter, I think, and it does take a lot of investment if you want to do like T17s. You need Ralakesh's Impatience at least, and then decent gear to go along with it with like +1 frenzies and stuff if you want it to be really comfy. So it's not the cheapest to get to that sort of content level, but to do like your league start, kind of 4 void stones, kind of normal league start kind of stuff, it works really well. Again, because this is quite a low tier map, I'm probably not that bothered about fully completing it. And Betrayal, not that bothered about going into research because it takes a bit of time. Since you can't unveil recipes anymore, I'm more doing this for XP and the odd lucky drop. Be interested to see where some of these recipes are as well, like the minus mana craft, if it even still exists, will definitely be T16. Aha, didn't freeze him in time, which means he's literally going to come back and then disappear again, probably. Oh no, we got him. We got him. So because I removed the filters on my mic, you probably are going to hear my mouse because it's on a really loud surface because I can't fit a mouse mat on the kind of desk extender I've got on. Probably going to hear the keyboard as well, but it will hopefully be minimal. There's always so many mobs grouped around these things. Strange little bit there. Seems pretty pointless, but Soul Eater. It is very chill and comfy. I do like this build. When you get to the boss in, it might be a bit more stressful, but... So as you can see, in no time at all, we're kind of already getting our kind of Atlas map kind of points filled out. So it just makes it much easier than when you're pushing into kind of out yellow maps. You've got much more chance of dropping higher maps, sustaining. You're not going to notice probably too much difference when you're running like these magic maps, but another level. So soon be having endurance charges, which would be cool. Lots of yummy gold as well. Can we freeze in midair? No. So I've not got that levels of damage yet, but... we keep going. We've done Graveyard, haven't we? We haven't. I hate this map. I hate this map. If this is at T16 in the next league, I'm not going to be happy. I mean, we'll probably know by the time this video actually comes out, so I'm recording it the day before patch notes. And it's going to take a fair bit of processing to get this video together, because it's going to be, I think, 7 hours probably. Do we just go straight for the boss? Because it's not a particularly nice map to navigate around either, because it's quite sparse. Loads of trees, loads of walls. Well, we've got a map. That'll do. That's justification to get the hell out. Oh, I nearly died then. This is kind of lethal with no evasion, because you've just got archers on every side here. This guy's a bit of a gimp as well. I do find the ads do more damage than the bosses on this map. Good. Never have to touch this map again. Yeah, we'll just get out of here. Next, we can do that. It's a bit horrible, but we can do it. Then we'll come down and get more map nodes. I mean, we could either get more map nodes or go and get more Kirak, but we're progressing quite nicely, so I feel like map nodes are going to be better. Like, Kirak is always good, especially for getting those tricky, unique maps done. Don't need to do that essence. It's all wailing anyway. So you'll have to let me know if the audio now sounds better than at any other point in the video or worse, because I've tried loads of different settings and I just can't get my USB mic to sound good. And it's a decent one. Like, it should work straight out the box. Because I don't have any like XLR setup or audio interface. I don't really want to have to go buying all that stuff just to record YouTube videos or stream. But I mean, I don't mind doing it if it's going to make the quality loads better. So if I can't get this mic working, we'll give up on it and we'll just try and find someone who knows what they're doing. Because I've tried everything with this microphone, loads of different software, loads of different filters, settings. I've tried it clean. I just can't get it to sound good. Ultimately, it could be my voice. I have got a stupidly deep, gravelly, quite monotony voice, so it might be just doesn't process well on like a digital sound. Oh, nice. We don't actually have a cells like that. I think that was one of the maps I didn't buy. Of course, it's Ellie Reflect. Of course, it's Ellie Reflect. So Messer's done. They're done. 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 Not done. I mean, we'll just make it magic because I don't want it to brick again. But yes, so we'll be at 29 Atlas completion, I think maybe even 30 when we finish these. I don't like seeing porcupines and goats in the same map, that sucks. I think we've definitely already done bog. In fact, I know we have. I'll take your chance, Orbs. I'm liking this filter as well. Some people might find it a little bit shows too much, but it was a bit stricter before and I basically ran out of wisdom scrolls. I ran out of transmutes and I ran out of portal scrolls. I literally didn't have anything to roll maps with. Or ID items or get out of maps. So I basically made it a little bit softer. And I feel like it's working pretty well now. I mean, I'm not sure we need to necessarily kill much more in here, but just got a feeling that Divine is in here. It probably isn't. Kikazaru. Yeah, I think that'll do for this map. I don't think we need to stay in here. Yeah, that'll do. No, I thought that was my stash. Idiot. Right, so cells.
Don't go dying.
Gotta love these indoor maps. We've done all of those, I think, haven't we? Oh, yep, done those as well. We are picking up a ton of maps, so we should be able to, if we can pick up at least some of the same map, we can look at the 3-to-1 recipe that we looked at earlier. Haven't done Strand. Cool.
Turn from that one.
Okay, fine. It's not Ellie Reflect for once, which is good. Yeah, we've actually got quite a few maps. Come on, just give me a few Chaos Orbs. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because this isn't actually League start, but... What I'm hoping is just from natural drops while we progress to like mid-tier yellow maps. That we've got the currency to get what we need. I mean, even if it means going in some lab trials and picking up some of the keys for Uber Lab, because they're always money, because people can't, like me, people get unlucky with finding them in trials, so they just buy them. Or they just hate running trials and I'd rather pay like, whatever, 5C for one. But I'll probably just be utilising the currency exchange and literally liquidate everything I've got that I don't need. Okay, so we now also have endurance charges. So we probably want to go and get Enduring Cry.
Yes?
I think it's here. That's it, isn't it? Yep. That can go on here. That's the one. Cool.
Take care.
So this is more set up, getting set up ready for Uber Lab, so that as soon as you get that +1 frenzy and endurance charges equal frenzy charges, that you're good to go. You don't have to wait to benefit from it. Okay, so how we're looking at for completion, obviously done all the 1s, done all the 2s. We need Overgrown Shrine. Are we going to be lucky enough that this is it? No, we're not. We're going to need a few of these. So we need Moon Temple, Relic Chambers, Cemetery, Colonnade, and Ancient City. We've got 3 messes. It's a shame to sell messes. It's a nice map, but super low tier. No, Graveyard. Anyway, we're definitely not upgrading to that. We've only got 1 mission.
How's the trail?
It's a bit of a bummer. Is that not the one we needed? Yeah, it is. Let's take that first.
Got my eye on you.
Again, this fairly low tier map, so I'm not really bothered about hanging around in here. 3 chromatics. Not worth very much. Hello, enemies. I know this isn't a rare map, but this kind of takes a piss. I don't think we need to look for axes. We've got ours is good enough now to get us through to when we would do the dagger swap. We could definitely do Uber Lab with a bit more, probably a bit more life, but I think it should be fine. We need Cemetery. It's going well. We can do it. It's a little bit sucky, but because we might dip below accuracy too. Yeah, we're going to. So let's push precision up again. I still think we're going to dip below here. It's not the end of the world. It should still be fine anyway, but 252. Oh, we're just above that leveling of precision up. Literally probably did it. This was really nice to get onto White Wind as well. It's not like a huge damage boost straight away. I mean, it is. It's probably like 50% more damage, but it also means you don't have to worry about precise technique. Doesn't mean you don't have to worry about accuracy, because you do. You're going to need to take quite a few accuracy nodes early on. But it's really important. You can't be like missing hits. For every like 1% chance hit you don't have, that's basically 1% more damage you could have had if you just found a bit of accuracy. Well, not quite, not 1%, but close to. Not sure where I'm going. There we go. Been waiting for a negate amulet. The thing is, it doesn't really have to be much to be better than mine, because it's rubbish. I've done fields, definitely. We've got decent rings, don't need to pick them up. So then, you can either go and get more Kirat missions, but what I think I'm going to do is go up here through these map nodes, get this essence node here and this essence node here, and then that gives me kind of something that I can farm in lower tier maps if I'm have been unlucky and haven't had any kind of currency drops, then I can just farm a few essences and then that will get me the gear I need. Right, come on, amulet. Oh, it's really bad. There's not much point unveiling that because I'm not going to use it. Same with that. Okay, so we've got 3 of these. 3 of these. This could potentially be another map. Well, it's definitely another map. It's just whether it's one we need. Nope. Nope, it's a shame. Got another mission. I can't really go spending outs because we hardly have any. Okay. Moon Temple's a good one because I swear that's super rare. Ancient City as well. It snuck a yellow one in there. Burial Chambers is like tier 10. Belfry is yellow. So it's look at it might even be red. Yeah, we're going to do Moon Temple. I think we already had 3 atolls, didn't we? So that gives me more chance to trade it up to a map I need. We'll stay in this map for a little bit. Colosseum, that's a T6. Cool, didn't realise it was a unique map. Mission. Oh dear. We need to get corrupted blood, which means we need Einar. We'll go and do this bottom bit of the map and then we'll bail. Oh. That'll do. I didn't mean to level precision up again. Oh well, it's done now. Yeah, so we're already at 75, so it's just a case of pushing on from here. I'm not sure whether it's worth doing more of the video, to be honest. We'll go and do a yellow map. We'll maybe go and get up to the first Maven blind on hit, thanks a lot. And less accuracy. Oh, you suck. Yep, fine. Temp change sucks, but there's lots of mods that aren't nice.
Good tidings, no. They are coming.
What is going on here? Temp change and hinder always feels good.
The weak deserve death. I've seen your and the strong get stronger.
I don't think I want any of that stuff. Oh, come on. I haven't even got my charges up.
Don't try anything stupid.
We'll take that. But Career Chopper is... Its attack speed's rubbish. It has got attack speed on it, but the base speed is so bad. It has got an unveil, so it could be like really big fizz. Or even Ellie Pen, wouldn't be that bad. Those mods are pretty bad. I mean, not bad. And the DPS wasn't brilliant, but first yellow map done. And then I think we'll probably call it after this map. I don't really see the point of just ploughing through maps, especially when I'm going to have to do it at league start. It's really just to show you that you don't really need any gear to get this build to the place where you want to upgrade to the uniques. Because I've spent nothing, and obviously there are going to be gold vendors available, so you could do exactly the same thing as I'm doing here, but in 326. Because we're at the point now where I'm going to start pathing this way to fill out some of this. I mean, it'll be a POB if I bring a build guide out anyway. This is more just a test how it feels when we're leveling up this sort of build. Sorry, my cat is dying for some attention. Yeah, and this is kind of the tree that I would follow, and I'll do exactly the same when you get to maps. Concentrate on map drops, Kirat missions, start filling out your atlas. So we've now got a yellow mission after completing that. We've got plenty of maps here. Bad jewel. It was over a good jewel. So let's just unveil this weapon. Yes, we can have... I mean, Ellie Pen is also good, but something like that. The attack speed's bad. So I imagine this probably isn't going to be more damage, is it? No, it's not, because the attack speed's rubbish. Oh, it's got 593 accuracy on it, though. But yeah, it's quite easy in this game with this build to get a half-decent weapon like that would be fine. The one we've got is really good. don't get me wrong, it's crazy good axe for like this level, but you don't need anything with just some percentage fizz and other damage roll is going to do you until yellow maps, until you switch out to your white wind. So yeah, I will close the video. I'll just say my next lot of Atlas tree would be up here to essences, then here, and then maybe if I wanted to stack Kirat missions to get unique maps, would go there. So yeah, we're at level 76, 3 or 4 more levels more. Just carry on like this progression in your white and yellow maps. Switch your white wind, you're then going to be able to push into early reds and actually start dropping some currency. But as you can see, we've had 8 Chaos Orbs drop. You'll be able to sell these for a few C each because no one runs blue altars. You'd be able to trade in probably these for a couple of cows as well. You would easily be able to scrape together currency to get the 10 to 15 C you need to buy uniques. If not, you just wait until you get your Atlas up to your essences. A couple of shrieking essences. Get a couple that are worth a little bit of money. Put the money exchange. You've got your currency. It's super easy. And then once you've got that, grab yourself a 5 link either through gambling or few C off trade. And you'll be going through to red maps really comfortably and earning some currency. That's kind of it for the video. I'll keep this character here just in case I decide to bring out a further video, but I'm not one that likes to do these Exile rushes because I would never do that at League Start, and this build I think works way better with key uniques, and we're close to the stage now where we're going to be putting them on. And what I would probably do is get your uniques, put them on, it'll make Uber Lab a ton easier, and then you're ramping from there. Hope this sort of video helps people out. Feel free to leave questions in the comments. Apologise for the horrendous audio throughout the video. I just can't balance my microphone very well when I'm playing. Thank you very much for watching. Take care, and hopefully see you all in the next league.